Pegi 18.
I came to dig, 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 dig. I'll build a city oh so big, 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 big. Just wait a sec, gotta kill this pig, 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 pig. Cook me some bacon, take a swig, 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 swig. Yeah, yeah, there must be something I can craft to ease the burden of this task. Yeah, I shoot my arrows in the air sometimes, saying "Ayo, creepers killed. Loot his remains and now his sulfur's mine." Saying "Ayo, not today, no." And then I'll go to work under the birch tree, and I'll make myself tons of TNT, and I'll use these blocks to build a big city, and I'll mine it all using TNT. I came to blow, 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 blow up everything you've ever known, 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 known. Expel you out of house and home, 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 home. Biome to biome you shall roam, 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 roam. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I'm a creeper, I will rob all of your items, that's my job. Yeah, I shoot my arrows in the air sometimes, saying "Ayo, creepers killed." Teabag his ghost and now his sulfur's mine, saying "Ayo, MLG Pro." And then I'll head back home, where I'll smile with glee, now that I can make tons of TNT. 'Cause I rule my world, made in 3x3. I'ma blow stuff up with my TNT. I'm gonna blow it all up, every mountain, every valley. Ruler of the world, yup. All of the animals will fear me, 'cause TNT is awesome, and TNT is just really cool. It's just really cool. I'm gonna shoot my arrows in the air, arrows in the air. Shoot your arrows in the air. I shoot my arrows in the air sometimes, saying "Ayo, creepers killed." Teabag his ghost and now his sulfur's mine, saying "Ayo, MLG Pro." And then I'll head back home, where I'll smile with glee, now that I can make tons of TNT. 'Cause I rule my world, made in 3x3. I'ma blow stuff up with my TNT.
Got my helmet on my head, figure out what that zombie said. Lava all over the room, got a half heart left, man, I am doomed. Don't have any iron bars, my pick just broke into some shards. Scary noise, what should I do? Go left or right, I'll have to choose. Visions of last time flash inside my mind, I'm scared, oh well. And I'm pretty sure there's a big creeper right there. Don't mind at night, I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Go to bed, you'll be alright. Don't mind at night, there's nothing that is gonna change if you just wait until the day. Zombies wanna eat your brains. Don't mind at night, I know it's me you're gonna thank. Make a bed, it's not too late. 3 wool and 3 wooden planks. Don't mind at night, how many times I have to say, drop the pick and walk away. Hey, whoa, don't mind at night. Don't mind at night. Don't mind at night. stomach's all tied up in knots. This labyrinth, I'm getting lost. This is really getting old. Found like 2 pieces of coal. Down one way, there's just stone. Monsters won't leave me alone. Down another, there's some lava, and of course I get pwned. Remember last time I tried to mine at night? I failed so bad. I lost all my stuff, it was really tough. That's it, rage quit. Don't mind at night. I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Go to bed, you'll be alright. Don't mind at night. There's nothing that is gonna change if you just wait until the day. Zombies wanna eat your brains. Don't mind at night. I know it's me you're gonna thank. Make a bed, it's not too late. 3 wool and 3 wooden planks. Don't mind at night. How many times I have to say, drop the pick and walk away. Hey, whoa, don't mind at night. 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 I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Go to bed, you'll be alright. Don't mind at night. There's nothing that is gonna change if you just wait until the day. Zombies wanna eat your brains. Don't mind at night. I know it's me you're gonna thank. Make a bed, it's not too late. 3 wool and 3 wooden planks. Don't mind at night. How many times I have to say, drop the pick and walk away. Hey, whoa, don't mind at night. Don't mind at night.
Oh man, creeper. Oh man, so we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, diamonds tonight. Heads up, you hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I can never forget those eyes. 'Cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again. 'Cause baby tonight, you grab your pick, shovel and bolt again. And run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again. Just when you think you're safe, overhear some hissing from right behind, right behind. That's a nice life you have, shame it's gotta end at this time. Blows up, then your health bar drops and you could use a 1-up. Get inside, don't be tardy. So now you're stuck in there, half a heart is left, but don't die. 'Cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again. 'Cause baby tonight, you grab your pick, shovel and bolt again. And run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again.
You're mine. Dig up diamonds and craft those diamonds and make some armor. Get it, baby, go and forge that like you so MLG Pro. The sword's made of diamonds, so come at me, bro. Training in your room under the torchlight, hone that form to get you ready for the big fight. Every single day in the home light, creepers out prowling. Alright, look at me, look at you. Take my revenge, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm a warrior, baby, what else is new? And my blade's gonna tear
'Cause
through you.
baby
Bring it.
tonight, the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again.
Gather your
again.
stuff. Yeah, let's take back
Yeah,
the world.
baby, tonight grab your sword, armor, and gold.
It's on.
Take your revenge. So fight, fight like it's the last night of your lifetime. Show them your fight. 'Cause baby, tonight the creepers trying to steal our stuff again. 'Cause baby, tonight grab your big shovel and bolt again. And run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby, tonight, come on, the creepers trying to steal our stuff again. I used to rule the world. Chunks would load when I gave the word. Now every night I go stowaway. Hide from the mobs I used to slay. They once were terrified.
Everybody, and welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play! Today, we'll be checking out the new mod pack it's called Matcha Minecraft! It's incredible and I can't wait to play it, yes! Welcome back to Minecraft with me, Sydney Cat! Okay, can I stop? Alright, I'm good. We're great. Okay, we don't need to do that anymore. Where the fuck is the Minecraft thing? Okay. I can't even take myself seriously. Hi, everyone. I'm closing all of that. Holy shit. Hi, everyone, and welcome back to the stream with me, Sydney. Hi, I'm over here in the corner today. That intro did not go as well as I wanted. I did not realize how long 15,000 milliseconds was actually going to be for that fade in. My bad. Today we're playing modded Minecraft. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not that sorry, but I'm like a little sorry. I've been having a lot of fun actually modding Minecraft for today's stream. And I have a variety of different little things, nothing crazy. Mostly the Matcha mod pack is going to be the most interesting thing. Make sure to, oh fuck, I did miss to say it. God damn it. I did. No, you're right. I did fuck that up. I absolutely should have been like, smash the like button and subscribe. Actually, back in the day, is that unregistered? No. Back in the day, we didn't have a bell icon. You just had to subscribe. Also, I'm turning on sound. I had that off the whole time. It was horrible. Good night. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play. Today, we'll be playing Minecraft. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe for more content in the future. It's my best Smiling Friends impression. But I spawned on this little hill over here. I'll talk a little bit about the mod pack in just a second. I have a variety of mods on right. Oh, hi, Mr. Krabby. You showed up very early. Oh wow, the ambience stops midway through. Okay, I wanted to make sure that was low. So, a quick aside before we actually get into this, because I do want to play it, and I would just leave it unloaded, but obviously, first day bullshit. So, the other day, I saw a video, that, of course, you know, I like watching Minecraft videos. I saw a video on, how Minecraft punishes casual players, and the mod maker or the person making the video, what is it? Had made this mod pack, and they've called it Matcha Flavored Minecraft, where they added a bunch of features and a bunch of things that they find appealing. And I don't know what it was, but like something about it struck a chord with me, where it's like it is another vanilla plus mod, but I usually don't like those.
And there was something about the way that they talked about it being a data pack instead of it being a mod pack that like resonated with me weirdly. So I was like, oh, maybe it's like easier to install or not that big of a deal. And I just wanted to give it a shot. And also, you know, where today is the last day of the month. I'm like holding my wallet for some reason and all my cards just fell out for fun. And I was like, you know what? I want to give it a shot today. Let's do something silly. Let's do something fun. Hytale is getting an update soon, so I kind of don't want to play that for a little bit. And I was like, all right, let's give it a shot. Let's see what I have to do to install this. And actually, the installation was super easy. I already had Modrinth installed, but I didn't even really need it. It's mostly just applying a data pack to a world itself. So it has nothing to do with, you know, affecting your actual Minecraft client. And how soon is soon? Within like the next couple of weeks. Again, it's one of those things where it's like they're going to be adjusting the world gen, so I don't want to touch it. Just for right now. But again, as I'm trying to say, this was super easy to put together. The resource pack was super easy to install. The data pack to the world was super easy to install. And there were a few extra things that I wanted to throw in, like a shader, because shaders always look nice. And with that, I installed a few other little mods that I thought would be fun and kind of silly. All things that aren't really going to affect the actual mod pack itself. If anything, it's, again, just vanilla plus, which is what I prefer. And I played a little bit of the mod pack. I got stuck at a certain point, which we're going to hit very soon. But I want to see what this mod pack has in store for us today. We're going to be playing all day today. A solid, probably like 10-hour stream, I would say. Maybe 10, maybe 8 hours, maybe somewhere around there. Myself and my little gaggle of 14 players have been getting involved in roleplay recently. And last night we got up to some hijinks, and I had someone slide into my DMs. And it's been fun. It's been really, really fun to be doing that again. So I kind of like giving myself a little bit of time after stream to be able to do that. Because most of the venues close around 1 a.m. my time. Not that I mind staying up later than that, but because venues close, I like being there. At least they're a little bit early. So we'll see how today goes and how much fun I'm having with this. I will admit, the early game progression that the game provides, this new mod pack provides, is actually quite interesting. And in a way that I don't hate. And it's an interesting little shake-up to progression. And I'll be covering that in a moment. But yeah, today is our last day of June? July. It's July. Haha. I always get those two mixed up. And next month is August. And not only is next month August, but next month is actually my birthday next week. 1 week from today, August 7th, will be my birthday. I will no longer be 25. I will be 26. I am moving very close to 30. I am scared. But, hey, some other things are going on as well that I will not be able to talk about until they happen. But, yeah, so for today, we're playing Minecraft, having a little bit of a blast of the past in terms of going back to 2013. And as we cover through this this mod pack, I will be discussing all of the things that we come across. And hopefully we can get up to some fun adventures. Because actually, I'll be talking a little bit about it as we play, but there are some adjustments that have been made, not only to early game progression, but just progression in general, that do all of the things that I kind of want in ways that I didn't know I wanted them. And I'll talk a little bit about that in a sec, but allow me to show you what I have installed. Actually, we have to check advancements first. This is going to be our little tutorial, I'll say. So we have spawned in, and what we need to do is get some kindling to make a fire starter, and then cook some grass and catch a fish and make some food. That is our goal at the moment. I have some ambient sounds on. I have birds active. This texture pack comes naturally with the the resource pack to begin with. I also have eye animations and geometry on my chest that jiggles. I threw that in for fun. Just for fun. Just a small little thing. You can kind of see it, I think. Yeah, kind of on the model. Occasionally I'll look around. I do blink, which is interesting. Kind of neat. But let's get started. Let's go do things. Let's go start, as we always do, by punching trees. Right? That is how every Minecraft journey begins, unless you're playing RL Craft or whatever the other one is where you don't do that. You may also notice some differences about my HUD. I don't expect everybody to have watched the video that I linked off to about this mod pack. Again, this is called Matcha Flavored Minecraft, or Minecraft Matcha Flavored, rather. But if you've played Minecraft before or recently, you'll probably notice a few things are a little different. Alright, let's get started making sticks and a crafting table, and let's go find forest spirit by breaking leaves. Oh, of course you can. Jesus. That's a deep little pit. I need to find coal. That's usually how it goes. I really like how water looks in this shader pack. I am using a shader pack. It might not look like it, but it is most certainly there. I think, anyways. Is it on? Hold on. That's on. Video settings. Shader packs. I like vanilla, yeah. Making sure. Okay, it is on. It's probably just because the sun is somewhere. I don't know where the sun is. Oh, there we go. See, you can see my little shadow. Oh, there. There. Again, this texture pack, as much as I don't really like it, is actually quite necessary for the mod itself to work. So we will be using it. There is a vanilla patch, but I don't like it because it makes a bunch of changes to armor. But for now, okay, that's dirt. We're good. May also be critiquing my method of play right now, because actually what I need, well, I should have crafted with that a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. You might be looking at me funny for what I'm about to do. I need sticks. So interesting to have, like, ambient sounds in Minecraft. It sounds so different. Oh, and the music's kicking in. This is nice. What's over here? I also need to make a hoe before I forget. But I do want to grab this not carb. Oh, what is it? Gravel. Gravel. I saw gravel. This is gravel. Right? Yeah, it's gravel. So again, I'll cover some of the changes that this mod pack makes in a little bit. For now, I kind of just want to watch people who like Minecraft squirm a little bit, because I think it's funny. Oh my god, already, I am just adoring this mod pack. For the one reason of, one of the things I will mention is increased drop capacity. Things drop like mad. Obviously, through this little tiny pile, I already have 41 flint, which is just great. You know, usually you'd be lucky to get even one. Hello, bird. It's a big fucking bird. Oh, dude, fucking hell. I also hear a zombie. I don't want to deal with that. That's a baby zombie especially. God, I do not want to see what those are like in this. That too is that mobs are actually threatening. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Never mind. I'm sorry. Ah! Yeah, the bird mod is a little goofy. But that's, holy shit, look over there. It's beautiful. Oh, this whole area. The reflections are a little goofy at times, but they look pretty good, just like standing still. Oh, we got pigs. Perfect. Perfect. I needed to make a hoe. I totally forgot to make a hoe. That is actually extremely vital, as I mentioned earlier, is that we need to get grass. We need to get grass, and we also need more wood. And we should set up a little place soon. I should probably kill a few of these pigs. I don't want to, but I should. Okay. I got some pork chops. I didn't get very lucky on those drops, though. On my test server that I did for this, I got like 3 from 1 pig, which is pretty great. I remember back in the day, back when I used to play Minecraft, like, a lot as a kid. There's another bird. Ah, see, that one operates properly. That one doesn't just blip out of existence. Back when I used to play, I remember if a pig dropped 2 pork, it was awesome. That was like the best thing that could happen. Be like, hell yeah. I don't know if little victories like that matter anymore to modern Minecraft, if I'm being honest. Oh, perfect. We definitely need copper. Copper is actually important. Because you may have noticed that I have not been mining stone with my pickaxe. And even earlier, and right now, I have a bunch of wooden tools in my inventory instead of stone tools, which is usually what people jump to, right? Reason for that is that stone tools don't actually exist in this mod pack. They're not a thing. You go from wood to copper. And getting copper, like copper ingots, is actually pretty difficult. At least it's difficult for me because I still haven't figured out how to get the resources to make a kiln in order to do that. Which is very, very interesting. Nor have I gotten to the... Obviously, I didn't get to the point where I could mine iron, because for iron, I need copper tools. I can't mine iron with wood tools. So progression in this feels a lot better, in my opinion. Everything that I say, by the way, is going to be through the lens of my opinion, of course. All right, we're going to plunk this down. Let's make a campfire. Should dig that in a little bit more. But before we do that, I need to go grab some grass. Sorry. Trying to cough away from the microphone. Oh, we got some wheat grain. I can make flour with that, which is cool. Just grabbing... The occasional audio cut of the ambience kind of takes me out just like a little bit, but that's okay. I've heard worse. My chat... No, but that's very pixely. Look at all the birds. Oh, feather. Wonder what dropped this. Like, actually, I don't know if, like, a chicken died or something there. Another thing that this mod pack actually kind of aims to do... Oh, that looks like a beautiful place to build up there. I have not used a seed, by the way. This is a totally random, unaltered, normal terrain generation world. So I'm not doing anything crazy here. I just have, like, you know, ambient mods and some visual... Oh, and that went into the ground. Okay. And now it's in my house. It's not really a house, but... Oh, other way around. Right. Again, I'm mostly, for right now, running off of what I remember from the test server. So, forgive me if I'm kind of going through this pretty quick without, like, double-checking anything. But this is a pretty simple method of going through the opening part of the game, which is nice. Okay, and we'll put this in here, and we'll set this on fire. Cool. Awesome. And I will also Valheim this a little bit. There we go. So now we can set up... we can cook this. And then also I should cook the grass. Did that not count towards my advancements? Oh, right. Okay, I have to reveal the hidden aspect of food, so I need a specific kind of food. Harvester just worked, though. We'll set that up a little bit more. I like that they kind of put you... Again, this is a very, like, vanilla plus kind of mod. Or data pack, rather, where it's like... They haven't outright removed very much. I mean, they have a little bit. Again, you might have noticed. I do not have a hunger bar. And also, I can still sprint. Sprinting comes with no, like, drawbacks anymore. You can sprint infinitely. And food has also changed. Food is no longer... See how it... Even here, it's got the 2. Food no longer just fills your hunger bar. Food actually has purpose. Which is the thing I know a lot of mods add. So certain foods will have certain benefits to them. And what's interesting is that some foods actually don't have any benefits to them, but are still edible. And the reason for that is kind of cool, is that this mod pack, one of the other things it kind of aims to do is, of course, make it like easier on casual players, but it is entirely designed around preventing farms from being made, like mob grinders or, you know, like slaughterhouse kind of things, which I do tend to build, actually. I do tend to build those when I play Minecraft, because that is, for lack of a better way to put it, the most efficient way to play the game. If you want gold, you gotta make a gold farm. You gotta go to the Nether and do a bunch of, like, junk to make that work. If you want to make, probably can't, yeah. No furnaces either. Interesting, right? If you want, what is it? Iron. Best way to get that isn't through mining. No, it's by murdering the iron golems that are supposed to, like, protect villages and stuff like that, you know? So it's counterintuitive to the way that Minecraft kind of wants you to play it, and how Mojang is designing Minecraft to be a very ethical sort of game. Because the most like efficient way to play Minecraft is by being the most unethical industrialized motherfucker imaginable. And this mod pack is kind of aimed to kind of put a stop to that in reasonable ways. And also to just like make your life a lot easier if you value exploring, which I do actually. I don't mind exploring in Minecraft. It's just there are things in Minecraft's base game design that actually kind of prevent you from doing things like that, which I've talked about before. Chief among them being death. Death is one of the worst mechanics in Minecraft because they do it wrong. And I've always been very opinionated, as I am one to be, towards the idea that when you die in Minecraft, you should still explode with all of your items. I think that's still a thing that should happen. But instead of, you know, losing all of your items, I think what you should have happen instead is you should be able to make accessories that act as a way to maintain your items in a singular spot so that they don't despawn. That is... What is that? I don't know what this is. That's my opinion, though. That doesn't look like I can mine that. I'm not gonna try. But this mod pack does something a little different with it that usually I would disagree with. But the more I think about it and the more that I look at it, the more I kind of go, no, I get that. No, I don't actually hate that. Which I will point out in a little bit. For right now, there's copper up there and I want it. I still also do not know how to make, because now that we have done this ancient technology, we need to construct a kiln made from mud bricks. But my problem is I don't know how to make mud bricks. Nor have I learned any meaningful way to make something called a mud brick. So I will have to figure that out. And obviously I need a kiln before I can cook like glass or anything. So I can't really craft with water as far as I know. So for right now, we're just kind of grabbing whatever resources we can. Which I enjoy. I enjoy resource collecting. I don't know if anybody else is like that. But for me, I like collecting and amassing just like resources. I like it. I think it's nice. I think it's kind of relaxing just to collect items and have them like around, I guess. But again, some of these sound effects do kind of clip a little bit, which is funny, but it's okay. The overall vibe is definitely being set, and I'm even enjoying how slow this feels. You know what I mean? Like Minecraft, as I've talked about before, especially when we were playing the Minecraft server that we had, or have. I don't know if it's still up or not. Actually, I haven't checked in a while. No one's said anything to me, so. But. Okay, music. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Easy, girl. Easy. Here, we'll even knock this down a little bit more. Here's Lena Rain for you. Is Minecraft is such like a solved game, right? Which has always kind of bothered me a little bit. And I even noticed it when we were playing on our server, is like within maybe, I don't know, only an hour or two, everyone was running around with full diamonds, they had enchantments, they had farms, they had everything. And it's like, damn. Can you like chill out for a sec? Why'd you like bum rush that? And the whole reason everybody bum rushed stuff is because they wanted to do like these massive mega builds. And for me, I'm like, this is miserable. I don't want to do this. I don't want to bum rush the game. I even like made it, you know, I tried my best to add restrictions, I guess, to prevent that from happening, but it didn't matter. You know, it's like, no matter what you really do, for lack of a better way to put it, no hate towards anybody. Like, I'm not, I mean, I was, but I'm not anymore. I'm not mad at anyone for playing like that, but for me, you know, I felt like an asshole for being like, no, you can't use this thing. You can't be doing this. Oh shit! I heard it. Oh no, I dropped my pickaxe, fuck. Wait, my pickaxe? I had a sword. Also, yes, you can see that the zombie is way faster. That is... Oh my god, you guys are strong! That is the main thing that has been added to this, is that, you know, as much as I can sprint now, so can fucking zombies, and they're very fucking scary. What? I didn't... What happened to my sword? Oh, there it is. That zombie scared me that much. I even heard it, too. I heard it coming, and I was like, oh, it's whatever. But then I got, like, closer. Oh, shit. No, it's not, like, if I hear a zombie, I don't want to be anywhere near it. That shit's fast as fuck. Also, there's some good, iron up there. I'll have to come back over here for that. Same thing over here, too. There's a good chunk of iron. But again, I can't get it yet. But now I have a reason to eat my pork chop. It gives me a little bit of regen. Just an eensy teensy tiny little bit of regen. Which I like. I prefer this kind of hunger system. I don't like the hunger system in modern Minecraft. Anyways, point that I'm trying to make is that, you know, to put restrictions on what other people can do in Minecraft kind of feels like all of those, like, movies where someone's like, no, we must make sure, I'm doing like a Hotel Transylvania thing. We must make sure that everything is perfect. For my daughter's birthday, yes. For my daughter's 18th birthday, everyone must be having fun. A government mandated amount of fun, yes. It's like, it feels like that, right? And I don't like doing that. Especially when Minecraft is one of those games that is so... Oh shit, do you see how fucking fast that guy is? Holy shit! Dude, he like booked it over to me. I'm gonna let him burn. And he takes forever to burn too. I'm gonna try and jump him. What'd he drop? Okay. Where did he come from even? Again, I don't like doing that. I don't want to be that kind of person that like tells people how to play the game. But there did hit a part when health reduction. I don't think they got a health reduction. Skeletons did. So zombies will hoard on the surface. And skeletons and creepers will be in the underworld. Or the underground, I think. Yeah, I think what Sylvana said, yeah. Cave spiders, yeah, but they're fast as fuck. But there were a few attempts that I tried to make that, like, you know, were meant to be, oh, hey, we're gonna do something, but it's like a challenge run, right? Which is what I was trying to do. But the problem with that is that a challenge run can be circumvented by people not realizing that it's meant to be a challenge run. And also because of how much other people had farmed a lot of things that I was like, we should do this a specific way. People were like, yeah, but I have all the things already to do it. Let's just do it. And that gets boring. That gets really, really boring. You know, and that's what happened to me anyways when we were playing on the servers. Like, goddamn, I'm bored. Like, what am I gonna do? Build like the same fucking house for like the 50th time? Alright, I need to kill cows. I need armor. But again, it's nothing against like Minecraft or something like that. I mean, it kind of is. It's Minecraft's design philosophy that is the main problem. Is that Minecraft is in fact a game that is, I know I keep saying solved, but that's like the best way that I can put it. Is that, you know, Minecraft is one of those games where it's like, if you're not building a farm, right? If you're not, what is this? What is this? Oh, I can't even, is that a sulfur? What is this? Did I already find like a little sulfur biome? What the fuck? Alright, cool. If you're exactly. If you're not playing optimally, you're doing it wrong. If you beeline it, if you're not beelining it to finish the game so that you can get elytra to just like be able to go wherever and build, you're playing wrong. You just are. Because that's what Minecraft is that it's a survival game that you have to beat in order to get to the building game. And this is where like the argument towards mods kind of comes in a little bit, and the thing that I fucking despise is how often people will say, "Oh, well, if you don't like how Minecraft plays, just mod it." Which is technically what I did here. But I don't like that. I don't like that approach. I don't like that idea. Because I think a mod should, you know, I think mods are good. I don't hate them outright. I mean, I kind of do a little bit. I just don't like, I don't like that mods have a seat at the table of making a game playable. You know what I mean? And that's what Minecraft kind of feels like as of late, is that Minecraft itself feels like a Bethesda game, where they have given you this like open sandbox, and they just keep adding little baby things to it that don't really shake up or change the game, and they hope that you just put together like whatever you want your experience to be, and they don't want to mess with it too much, and they know the community will fix their problems. They don't have to put in the work, they don't have to put in the time, they don't have to do anything for this. The game just gets to exist in this nebulous state of just playable enough, but not something that you'll want to play forever. Which I don't think any game should be made into a game that you want to play forever, if I'm being honest. I think games should be able to be revisited. I think that's good. I think games should be in a state where if you want to do something for fun for a little while, you should be able to. But also, you should be able to do things for fun by yourself. I think this is another huge important thing, and I do feel like a little bit of it is my fault. And I say my fault as a streamer and content creator, where I do play video games specifically for content. You know what I mean? Like you guys watch me play these games and do these things, and I get your time and attention. And, you know, you kind of make me money in a roundabout way. Some of you donate, some of you don't. That's okay. I'm gonna put this around the campfire so I don't walk onto it, because that happened a lot. There we go. See, just like that. Just does a little that. Got a little chimney going. And I need like doors. Still 3. This pisses me off. That's gonna bother somebody. I know it for a fact. I'll fix it. But games have kind of become content in and of themselves. You know what I mean? Where it's like, you don't really play a game for fun anymore. You play a game to be like good at it. You play a game to show off how cool you are. I know I talk a lot about that. And it becomes stressful. Gaming has become stressful because if you're not playing it properly, you're not using your time properly, you're not engaging with the systems properly or whatever, and you're just losing out on time and energy, and that's miserable. I think that's honestly extremely miserable to go through and deal with. Because games should be fun. It still lingers in my mind. Also, yeah, they have like scrap armor, which I think looks awesome. It still sits in my mind that a while ago when we were playing Minecraft on the server, we had somebody, I'm sorry, I forget who specifically, but we had somebody who was hanging out with us and they're like, oh yeah, I don't really like playing Minecraft because I feel like I'm bad at building. I'm like, what do you mean you're bad at building? You don't have to be good at building to enjoy Minecraft. You can just play normally. And they're like, yeah, but when I look at other people's builds online, I just like, I feel terrible and I don't feel like I'm good at the game. Like, what does that mean? What does that actually mean? Why do you feel that way? Why should somebody else's experience and somebody else's like ability to play a game or play a specific way influence how you play a game? You know what I mean? That would be like if you were... Who's messaging me? Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the person who's talking to me last night. I'll respond to them later. What was I saying? Oh, it'd be like in regards to like Final Fantasy 14, right? Because I like 14 a lot. It'd be like, oh man, you know, there are people that do like world savage raids or world first raids. I'll never be able to do that, so why even bother playing the game? It's like, what is that? Who thinks like that? Why are you gonna measure yourself against people that you will probably never meet, never care about, and honestly are doing content that you probably wouldn't care about either? Why are you putting yourself down before you even get that far? How'd that get over there? I also do not know why I'm cooking grass to make straw. I just am. Because somehow along the way, using a hoe to harvest grass and dry it on a campfire makes a kiln for mud bricks. No, one of the Makote from the place we went to last night, they like DM'd me, or they whispered me, and they were like, "You're cute, Roth." And I was like, "Oh, thank you." I'm here with like a bunch of newbies, so if you want to come up and give like some fun interactions, that is more than appreciated. And they're like, "Oh yeah, maybe," and then they never did because they were getting tired because we were there kind of late. But again, point that I'm trying to make here is like, and then we can make a hay bale for some reason. No idea why, but we can. And apparently it unlocks the yellow carpet for some reason. No idea why it does that. But esports sim racing, if you know you're having fun, you don't try. No, exactly. But I feel like a lot of people don't think like that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of people... I feel like sometimes people feel like they need to be involved in something. You know, they need to be the best at something. They need to prove that their hobbies are worthwhile. They like their hobby more than you do, that kind of thing, you know? Talk about it a lot. I feel bad that I talk about it as much as I do, but I feel like it's an important thing to bring up. Because it's like, goddamn. Why do we care this much? Okay, I don't get anything from doing that. Maybe I get something from doing this. I'm honestly just throwing shit at the wall, seeing what sticks. That is what it seems like this mod pack kind of wants me to do a little bit, though. Mud bricks, mud brick, mud brick, mud brick, mud brick, mud brick. Games could... No, it is. No, like everything. Not even just games, but hobbies, too. You know, it's like if you're not good at something, why are you doing the thing that you're not good at? It's like, well, because it can just be fun. You know, everyone's too scared to try shit. How are you supposed to know if you're good at something if you never try? And hell, you're not supposed to be good at something the first time you do something. You're supposed to fuck up. That's also why, by the way, when I play like video games or whatever, because I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen to me. Like when I play a game like Kingdom Hearts or something stupid, and I get faced with like a challenge, right? Or I get faced with something that's like kicking my ass a little bit. You know what I don't do? I don't quit. I don't like quitting. I don't like going, oh man, this is too hard. I go, no, I'm just gonna bash my face against it until I figure it out or like learn something that like works. That's all I do. That's what I do. That's how I go through things. I know not everyone can do that, and I don't think everybody should do that. But there are very few times where I actually like will quit something. Okay, I can't cook bushes. Trying things. We're learning. We are in fact learning. And most of the time when I quit something, it isn't even that I'm necessarily like consciously quitting. It's more so that I go, oh, okay, I need to figure something else out before I do this thing. And then I just never figure out that other thing. Like the whole like making a game thing. Remember when I was doing that? I hit a point where I was like, okay, I don't know enough about coding for me to be able to do this and make it entertaining for you guys. So I'm going to try to do this off stream. And then guess what? I never picked it back up. Just didn't do that. Do I want to? Yeah, of course I do. Am I upset and going to like baby rage that I'm bad at coding? No. Why would I do that? I don't care that much. I still have no idea what to do with these. I actually am at a little bit of a loss. I'm definitely like missing an item or something that should unlock the recipe for like mud bricks. Again, it specifically says mud bricks in the advancements tab. See? Construct a kiln made from mud bricks. So I need mud bricks. Bricks and mud. And then use a mud kiln to smelt copper. So I need a mud kiln. So that's what this is. So I need mud. The mud part is what I'm lost on. There is a swamp over the horizon. So when it becomes daytime, which it looks like it's going to be pretty soon. Oh, also there are moon cycles in this mod pack. It's pretty nice. When we get to do that, saying something? Talking shit? See, now even I'm animated in Minecraft too. Brilliant. But all of this is basically to say that Minecraft is a game. You may actually, yes, I am cool with that. Again, I'm learning this in real time with you guys. Unless you guys go and watch a tutorial, then that's cheating. That's cheating. Asshole, don't do that. Hey, Zed. But all this is to say that, again, Minecraft is a game that all of us grew up with, right? Most of us did anyways. In one way or another, Minecraft kind of like had a chokehold on a lot of our childhoods. And because of that, Minecraft has had so many hands pass over it and so many different like walks of life interact with it that it is not a game that everyone has a singular approach to. For me, you know, growing up, I watched Paul Soares Jr. I loved Paul Soares Jr. I watched his Man vs. Minecraft series all the time. I watched him and his family play the game almost daily. Just right-click a water source with a dirt block in hand. Yeah, it doesn't happen, sadly. I have tried. It just places the block. Hi, Rose. Oh, I have one more grass I can cook. And then I should have... I got chicken, I got beef. I got beef I can cook. Tried Vintage Story. No, I hate Vintage Story. I hate it. I hate it. Vintage Story is stupid. I don't like technical stuff. I don't want that. No, I don't. Okay, here's my take. All right, here we go. Ready? Here's my other take. Here's my other take on games like this. Is that, as I'm trying to say, is that Minecraft itself is such a... Again, it's passed through so many hands at this point that the experience has changed and what people want from it also have changed. And for me, all I want, all I desire, all I want out of games, specifically games, right? Just any game, I've talked about this already, is that I'm sick of difficulty in my video games. Stop making shit so fucking difficult. Give me a little bit of friction, give me a little bit of work, I'm okay with that. Give me a little bit of farming, absolutely, I do not mind that either. But the second you start adding, like, difficulty or seriousness or stress or struggle or like complex menu systems, it's like, get that the fuck away from me. I do not want to be engaging with systems like that because they put me to sleep, honestly. And they're not fun after a while. They get tedious. I keep flipping this. I'm waiting for it to be daytime. I think... Please don't tell me that's the moon going up. Right? Tell me that's the moon going down. There's no way that's the moon going up, right? Dude, how slow is the day-night cycle in this? Holy shit. I don't know what to do with myself now that I'm in here. I don't want to go the fuck outside. I don't want to deal with that fucking zombie. That's a game I played that has a good approach to difficulty. No, that means night has only just started. I don't know what to do. I need kiln. I don't have stuff for kiln. What do you mean it's only now nighttime? I think it kicks your backside. People need to stop telling me to play the Souls series. See, again, the thing is for, like, myself, and I fully admit this, and I know some people don't like hearing this, right? One, I'm good at video games. There are two things I have to admit. One, good at video games. I just am, right? I've been doing this since I was like a baby. I'm good at video games. You hand a video game to me, I will get good at it. I just will. It'll just happen. And I don't say that with ego. I say that by understanding that there are times where not everybody is able to be good at video games. Like if I like a game enough, I will get good at it. I don't even have a bow yet, and I'm making arrows. The other thing is I'm stupid. That's the other part. That's the hang up there, is that I'm dumb. I am a big old dumb. I am very, very dumb. But because I am dumb, I do not mind bashing my head against things until I figure out how it works. Which is probably why I'm good at video games, is because a lot of the time it's just bashing your head against something until you make it work. Who cares how many times you die to a boss as long as you eventually beat it one time? That boss can kill you 30 times. And you just have to kill it once. And you're fine. But for me, again, because of that, I don't like difficult games, because what difficult games require me to do is put in more effort to get good at said game. I don't want to do that. Also, I don't want to deal with the zombies and things that are outside my door, so I don't know what to do with my... So I guess we'll sit in here and I'll let my, like, eye animations happen. Oh, there's a zombie somewhere. And I'll walk back and forth so you can see my titties waggle. Look at that. Crazy, am I right? Wild. So we'll wait till daytime. But I want to be able to pick up a game and just play it. You know, maybe a little bit of learning. Maybe a little bit of, like... Now you got both of us looking at you. How you feeling now? You know, just like you know, a little bit of complexity is nice. I don't hate complexity. I think difficulty in games is fine. But every game nowadays feels like it needs to be like a chore, like difficult. Like you need to make this game your job to be able to be good at it. And I don't like that. I don't like when games do that. I'm so sick of it. Because every single game nowadays is trying to be the next Dark Souls. They're trying to be the next difficult game. And on top of that too, a lot of games are very easy. They are. This is like my weird double-edged sword argument kind of thing, where it's like, difficult games are not difficult. They're actually quite easy. The problem with difficult games is not that they are inherently difficult, it is what the community turns them into. Because suddenly, how you decide to deal with a problem or deal with a solution or deal with whatever in a video game comes down to what the community thinks is the right way that you should have done it. What is the meta approach to dealing with this game? Because guess what? If you go around and you use a bleed build in Elden Ring, people are going to give you shit. You shouldn't care what other people think, but because it works and because it's good, people go, well, you didn't actually beat the game because you circumvented the challenge. You didn't actually do it properly. Same thing happened with Dark Souls. Same thing happens across the board with a bunch of different games. Same thing happens with Monster Hunter. Even Monster Hunter is one of my favorite games ever, and Monster Hunter has never been a difficult game. Monster Hunter is extremely easy. It just used to be clunkier. And then the more that they smooth it out and make it that you can do cooler shit, the easier the game became, but it was already easy to begin with. And everyone that talks about how hard the game used to be in World or even older games, it's like, yeah, it was probably your first game, and that's why that shit is difficult. Power Fantasy isn't bad? Oh no, Power Fantasy is fun. I'm not saying anything against Power Fantasies. I personally don't find those kinds of games very enjoyable, because I like putting in work to hit a point. And I also just like the MMO genre in general, like games that I usually play, like 14 and otherwise. But I also like, oh, how do I put it? Again, I don't know what to do. Why are you only just there? You were, don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Wait. Oh, with logs I can make... Whoa, I can make way more sticks with logs. What the fuck? That's awesome. Wait, I can make torches with short, dry grass. Wait, that's awesome. What? Okay. Oh, and I can make a tinder... Okay, as long as I put the grass in with... Okay, cool. Whoa. That's neat. I can even make a bundle. I also have a few mods on that make bundles and shulkers like a bit more accessible. You can also get an early game shulker, which is... I think I have access to it, don't I? Oh, I think I have to go through here. Yeah, right here. Sack. This is just an early game shulker. So you don't have to rush to the end to get shulkers, so that you can do like big builds even before you hit the end, which is really cool. What am I trying to get at here? What is my thesis? My thesis is that everyone's trying to turn video games into like a dick measuring contest, like all the time, right? That's what they're always trying to do. Where it's like, well, I cleared this fight. Well, I did this fight. Well, I did this fight in this amount of time. Well, I cleared this fight in this amount of time with no armor at all. Well, I cleared this fight with no armor, no weapon, no spoon, no hands, no gloves, no controller, no eyes, no ears, no sense of touch. And it's like, dude, I don't care. Holy shit. Shut the fuck up. Oh my God. Shit on you for being different. No, and that's the thing too, Z, is like difficulty's good, right? I'm not saying games shouldn't have difficulty. I'm not saying that Dark Souls can't be hard. I'm not saying that there should be an easy mode to Dark Souls. That's like the extreme version of I don't like difficulty in games. I'm cool with difficulty in games. I'm cool with games having puzzles and things. What I'm saying is that I don't like the social angle of difficulty in games, I think, is like my main point. And it's the one I always talk about. Because there is, as Nay put it earlier, that like you compare yourself to other people, and that can be, you know, comparison and all that is like the thief of joy, which is true. I don't want to be out here. I really don't want to be out here. I really, 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 really don't want to be out here. Hello, moths. There's a skeleton over there. I don't want to be out here. I don't want to be here anymore. I regret coming out here. Why did I do this? 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 Why? Another skeleton over there. Oh shit. Oh my God. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're going back inside. We're going back inside. We're going back inside. Back inside. Back inside. Back inside. Packed mud. Wait, packed mud is a thing? Wait, how do you make packed mud? I've never known that packed mud is like a block. Is that a thing? Wait, huh? Wait, it has been a thing! I'm fucking stupid! Remember what I said earlier? That I'm a big dum-dum? Holy shit, I'm fucking dumb! How long does that... Hey... Okay. Wait. I can make mud bricks now, right? Mud bricks? Mud brick? Mud bricks. Haha! Mud bricks! I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh! I'm so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Oh my God, wait. Okay, good. I do still have... Wait, progress has been unlocked! Progress! I didn't know packed mud was a block. Oh my God. Holy shit! We did it! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Can I put coal in there? I think I can. Can I cook my copper? Yes. Yes! Yeah, 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 yeah. Do a little dance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Look at advancements. Maddox and Dolabras work as two tools in one, but mine slower than their base tools. Kilns excel at processing earthen materials. Burgeoning metallurge. Blast furnaces burn hotter than kilns, able to melt more durable metals. Ooh. Construct an oven from bricks and iron. Hidden flavors. And then also down here is some magic shit because I got an Estus thing. Speaking of Dark Souls, actually, as I got Estus Ash here. That looks different. That's supposed to be like blaze powder. That's whatever. Let's go. We did it. We made a sword. That's pretty great. Okay, I do slightly more damage. And I need a pickaxe next. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Making progress in my video game. Thank you for that, Silvana, honestly. I didn't know that that was even a block that I could have made. But yeah, what I'm saying is that I am not against difficulty in games. I'm just tired of difficulty being this kind of measure and everyone kind of comparing themselves to each other. And especially how it kind of comes with this like big dick ego swing. I don't know if other people have felt that too, but like I remember there was this one time where I was watching a video, as I do, because I watch a lot of videos, on like Monster Hunter, and they're like, oh hey, here's like a new monster that's out, and the monster had been out for like a day or two at that point. I think it was Lagiacrus, and somebody in the comments was like, I beat it first try, easily, with my Charge Blade build that is super meta and awesome and the best ever. And it's like, okay, cool, neat, rad, whatever, don't care. It's like, why does that matter? Why is that like a thing? Also, hi Nar, yeah, we're playing Minecraft with mods. I don't want to go. The sun, my savior, it comes for me. Crazy. Blink, thank you. But it's like, it shouldn't, in my opinion, I don't know if anybody else will agree with me on this, but in my humble little baby opinion, I genuinely don't think people should, like, think that being good at a video game is, like, worth swinging their dick around. I know I keep saying that. But it's like, I beat, like, Arc-Tempered Arkveld first try. It's like, okay, and so? Who cares? I know I keep using Monster Hunter as an example, but it's like even like YouTube videos, right? On like Minecraft, for instance, I built the I'm gonna give this guy like a little bit of shit, but like not enough. Like, I don't have an issue with him. I don't. But most of you have probably seen the video. I built a functioning dam in Minecraft. That guy, right? That is some of the most over-the-top technical, like, building in Minecraft imaginable. I have zero issue with it. But at the same time, that kind of build is going to, like, dwarf someone's confidence in the fact that they were able to just build, like, a dirt house barely. You know? And there are times where these videos, they do really well. Of course they do really well. We're gonna kind of... I gotta hunt down that zombie. There he is. Probably gonna swing on me. Oh! Oh god, how did I know? Okay, sweet. Ooh, do I get health regen for killing enemies? That's awesome. We love rally mechanics. You need to die. Ooh, hello. Awesome. I don't get rally mechanic. Woo! You're supposed to be underground. I mean, I guess they came from underground, so I guess that makes sense. I only got one string. That was worrying. That was very scary. Can be impressive and potentially show the capacity of solve difficult problems. These are video games at the end of the day. Yeah. We're playing Matcha Flavored Minecraft, as said in title. No, okay, challenges are good. I like challenges, don't get me wrong. I think challenges are very healthy in games, right? Because it's no different than a challenging puzzle. That's what most games are, is that they're a puzzle. The game goes, all right, here is your selection of information. Here is the challenge set before you. Here are the rewards that you can get for solving the challenge. Think of it like, that is a good question. I'll have to think on that a little bit. But I think this might answer that maybe a little bit. Is that for me, right? Again, I think a good game that does good difficulty is one that says, here is all of the information that you need to do this thing. Whether all at once or slowly over time, like progging a fight in Final Fantasy XIV, or, you know, a game that that over the course of the game, like, teaches you what you're supposed to be able to do. Like a Zelda, you know? I do think Zelda games tend to be some of the best in terms of difficulty, because they are just puzzles. Some puzzles are very easy. Some puzzles are very difficult. Some puzzles are easier than others. Some are downright bullshit at times. But I think is only important if that someone gave you something that can be used in the IRL, like skills or money. But those tend to be, yeah. It's not really a mod pack as much as it is a data pack. I don't know what the difference is. And then obviously I have boobs and animated eyes. That's all, pretty much about it. And shaders. I wouldn't really say that's a mod. Just grabbing more coal. It's always nice to have. But what am I thinking? What am I saying? Challenge is good. They're like puzzles can be challenging. I think puzzles are some of the best. And it, like, again, like a puzzle box or something that when you solve it, it gives you like a little treat that's like a cosmetic or something in a game. You know what I mean? Data pack feature. Okay, cool. I want that. Come here. Come here. No, okay, semantics, don't care, whatever. Moving on. Come here. Sweet, we got iron. We're moving up in the world. Do you think I need to make another furnace before I can do that, though? Which is nice. Is that everything that was over here? I swear there was, like, more. I swear there was more. Oh, over here. But imagine that you solve like a Rubik's Cube, right? And then all you do is like rub it in people's faces that you solved the Rubik's Cube. That's what like somebody saying that they're good at video games nowadays feels like. You know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, you're supposed to do... What's the point of a Rubik's Cube? To not solve it? Like, you didn't do anything groundbreaking. There are thousands, if not millions of people who have also solved said Rubik's Cube. Some people will never do it. Some people look up guides to do it. Some people do it on their own. Some people take like a few years of just playing with it occasionally to get there. At the end of the day, the whole goal of it, the end point of it, the end results at all points at a time will always be to solve the fucking Rubik's Cube. You didn't do anything special. Sure, you might feel like rewarded that you solved the Rubik's Cube. And I know that might fly in the face a little bit of the point I'm trying to make, where it's like, you shouldn't worry what other people think. Because yeah, you shouldn't worry about what other people think in terms of like, if you solve something, it is special. That is special that you solved it. Good job. And you should be proud of it. But also that doesn't mean that somebody else who solved it shouldn't also be proud that you solved it. Imagine like gatekeeping solving a fucking Rubik's Cube. Right? How fucking stupid would that be? Can I cook? I can't cook it in the mud kiln. Ooh. We're learning. Progression through items? Crazy. Who would have guessed? So what do I need to do instead? Wait, I can make copper shears. I don't have copper anymore. Fuck. I will say, and this is going to be a little biased because I've been playing it recently, but I think one of the best games to deal with difficulty in a healthy manner is Final Fantasy XIV. Because Final Fantasy XIV is nothing more than putting the square in the square hole. The game. That's it. That's all it is. But it's how much you have to balance. One should be proud of their individual. Exactly. No, exactly. But that's what modern bullshit is that it's, if everyone needs to feel like they are the best all the time, ever. Always. And if anyone dare shows that the thing that they feel like is an incredible accomplishment is actually a very average feat, they will lose their minds. I know, boots. And I don't like that. I don't fuck with that in the slightest. So I'm gonna try to make dough. Because apparently I can do that. Oh, I can make 3 dough. Can I put this in here? I can cook dough on the what makes if I do this? I made bread! Senshi would be so proud. Cleanse Maleffect. Ooh. Bread cures me of things? Awesome. I like that. Dude, bread is awesome. I love bread. Bread. Alright, we need more copper. Something I never thought I'd say in regards to Minecraft. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot of copper. But my point with 14 is that it says, "Hey, don't stand in the orange. See the orange there? Don't stand in that." Okay, congratulations. You've learned don't stand in fucking orange. Good job. Then it goes, "Hey, see this icon? It's red. It's blinking. It's making a scary noise. Something is going to hit you. You can't avoid it. Stop it from hitting you." There too, because it's kind of more complex. No, League fucking no, League sucks. MOBAs suck. As much as I like playing MOBAs, as somebody who has played MOBAs, League fucking sucks in terms of difficulty. That is a wildly different conversation. Because MOBAs is entirely a knowledge check. And it is a knowledge check against, like, an encyclopedic amount of information. which I despise. I don't like games when they do that, where it's like, oh, you want to play our game? You need to know all of these special interactions that may or may not happen depending on this specific item that may or may not be purchased at this given specific time, and also the strategy that is required of the other people and what their game plan is and what they want to do. I fucking hate that. That's not fun! Sure, some people might find that fun. I don't care. That's not fun, though, for most average people. For me, potato, that's not what you say. You say bread. Speaking of which, bread. Look, we have bread. Look, bread, you're in the game. Speaking of which, what I'm trying to make is that when I talk about difficulty in games, I'm not talking about people that play this shit all the time, every day. I'm talking about casual players. Because these are the people that you have to care about. These are the people that you have to worry about. These are the people that don't play games every day. They have maybe an hour or two to play a video game, and they need time to enjoy it. League of Legends, specifically, is a game that you will sit down and play 1 or 2 games of and have a miserable time both ways, regardless if you win or lose. You will hate your teammates, you will hate the enemy, you will hate the entire time that you're playing it. You might even have a really good game and then it gets fucked over by somebody else playing the game. I fucking despise League and I hate MOBAs as well. As much as I do play them and as much as I like Deadlock. Deadlock has kind of been the new MOBA that I've been enjoying. I haven't played it recently, but I want to. Killing you, chicken, I'm sorry. Not this one, though. This one gets to live. I want to find, like, a good thing that go underground. Like, just, like, a good natural cave generation. I know they did, like, a whole... Okay, bye, bird. They did, like, a whole revamp of the cave generation system for Minecraft, but it's kind of hard to find, like, surface caves that go anywhere fun. They just have, like, a bunch of crevasses that look like shit and are miserable to clear up. Sorry, Minecraft, not sorry. Oh, here's something. Let's go in here. Winning a hard, unwinnable game is better than our drugs. Yeah, but that's few and far between, and most people are not going to be experiencing that, especially on their first time playing League. Fair bit item system. Yeah, no, that's why I don't like MOBAs in general, is that their item system requires you to memorize things. Right? That's the main difficulty, right? Of most games nowadays, is that they require you to memorize. Got it memorized? Axel would be very happy with most games. The more things that you have to remember and individual, like, interactions that you have to commit to memory, the more chances there are for you to need to, like, for lack of a better way to put it, like, master the game. I don't think a game should be mastered in order for you to have a good time. And I also don't like games where you need to master the game in order to make sure that you yourself have a good time and other people have a good time. Because guess what? I've been on both the receiving end of it and the delivering end of it where somebody doesn't know what the fuck is, like, happening or what to do. Right? Like, if one of you who has never played Deadlock before, never played a MOBA before, hasn't looked anything up on it, hasn't watched a guide, hasn't done anything, you're just scrolling through Steam one day and you're like, ooh, this game looks fun. In theory, because I know you still need, like, a friend code to be able to get it. You know nothing about it. You're going to play it by yourself. And you do. And you pick a character that looks cool and you load into a game. You've gone through the tutorial that basically just taught you left click to shoot, right click to aim, jump around a little bit, get item, kill a little guy. You not knowing anything about the game is going to make somebody else's experience miserable. They are going to be fucking angry at you because your performance directly affects their game. To do yet has a giant bounty target on their head now. Exactly. Exactly. No, that's what happens is that when somebody realizes, oh, you don't know what to do, you're easy for me to farm, I'm going to look and hunt for you, and I'm going to make this game miserable for you to get into. You need to bash your head against MOBAs or already be into MOBAs or have a good chunk of friends to play MOBAs with who have already played MOBAs before. That's how I even got in the League, is that, like, Koopa got me into it. Because Koopa's really good at League. And Koopa only got into it because all of their friends are really good at League. I gotta kill piggies. I'm sorry, piggies. I don't want to kill the little baby piggy. I only realized after 2 swings that it was a little baby piggy. That's how slow my brain is. Sorry, I like mortally wounded that baby piggy. Somebody's gonna be very mad at me now. But we're getting very far away from the main topic that I'm trying to touch on. Is that Final Fantasy XIV is good. 43-2 in your first games? Holy shit! What were you playing against? Fucking brain dead morons? What fucking champ were you even playing? What champ could you have possibly been playing? Fucking Yumi? Dude, 43-2 is like, I don't know, a 1 in a million fucking chance. Nobody goes that high. At like 20 kills, somebody would just like Alt F4 and then probably fucking FF the game. Are you kidding? Again, off topic. If we even have one. Point is, Final Fantasy 14 does game design good, because what the game does is it slowly teaches you a variety of different mechanics over the course of several different dungeons that all culminate and are carried throughout the entire game. Briar? Oh my god, that would make sense actually. Yep, Briar is the one. Wait, that's how recent... Wait, you started playing when Briar was out? Oh my god, I'm old. Oh my god, I'm old. I remember when Briar was new. I remember when Briar was announced. Oh my god, I'm old. Anyways, point is, my game teaches you over the course of game mechanics. It does it. It does it very good. It says, don't stand in orange. Yellow blinky thing means stand together. Fucking red blinky thing mean big hit gonna hit you. And then a variety of other things that you can learn pretty easily. A lot of fights in 14 you can learn pretty simply by just doing them. You don't have to look up a guide. You don't have to look up anything crazy. Most Savage fights, it is best to look up a guide, but that's only because you can circumvent the progging mechanic and figuring things out. But the reason those guides exist in the first place is because some other team has already progged it and discovered what you're supposed to do in the fight. But that thing that you're supposed to do is very hyper specific, which is why Savage is difficult, is that you need to do very specific things to be able to progress. But again, Savage is not the main content of 14. It is side content that is harder than average content. Firefly brush. Okay, we can cook up the remaining raw copper that we have. Goody. I want to start like a farm. I want to get like a farm going. We're like right by a bunch of water. If I have to look up a separate guide to understand a video game, bad game. Bad game. Genuinely bad game. If I have to watch somebody else explain to me how to play your video game, bad game. Now, if somebody else gives me advice on how to get good at a game, that's okay, because that's community interaction. I'm okay with that. But if I literally cannot even beat the first enemy without needing to be like, okay, what am I fucking up here? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? You know? But also on the other end of that, it's also okay to make mistakes in a game as well. I feel like sometimes people feel like they need to watch guides in order to circumvent making mistakes so that they can get the most optimal start to a video game imaginable. Like, hell, even just the other day when I was playing Soulframe, right? I was like, okay, I have to be doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? And so I looked up a guide. And the guide was mostly telling me things that I already knew just from, like, reading the fucking game, which is stupid. But it wasn't until Hull stepped in and was like, hey, actually, what you need to be doing is finding, like, a little gravestone, and that's how you make progress. I'm like, oh, okay. And it wasn't anything that I necessarily did wrong. It was just my bird was taking me to the wrong spot because I had taken a bounty thing and not realized it. Which is a mistake. It's a genuine mistake, but at no point was I going, this game bad and this game shit. I need game to tell me what do wrong. And I was making some wrong calls as well. But we fixed those. Where having a wiki open next to it is mandatory to play the game. Terraria. Briar's a fun champ. No, Briar's one... Don't get me started on League of Legends. Don't fucking do it. That is not the button that you should be pressing right now. I hate League. I full stop hate League. I'm so glad that I put it down. I'm so glad. Like, my mental clarity is so much better now. You guys have seen me play Deadlock. Like, Deadlock is one ilm of what happens to me if I play League. Oh my god. Especially when I play fucking Gwen or Ornn. Oh my god, my ego goes through the fucking roof. Point is, games are meant to be fun. If you're not having fun playing a game, put the fucking thing down. But also at the same time, you shouldn't be demanding somebody else play a certain way because you play a certain way. Or because it takes away from what you think is an accomplishment. If managing to do a normal raid in 14 is, like, impressive for you, awesome. That's great. That's fucking awesome. I have zero issue with that. You should be really, really happy that you did that. What is this? What is that? This is like a thing. My inventory is like full. What is this? Raw silver? Oh. The warding metal. I didn't know silver was a thing. Okay, we're learning. Saw that and I like this mod pack a lot. Dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Dirty dirt, dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Get some iron. Some urn. I guess I need to refine materials. Teamfight tactics? I never touched it. I know nothing about that system. I think I played it one time with Koopa and I did not care for it. I don't like alt modes in video games. I just don't like them. I don't like things where it's like, oh, hey, it's not the base game, but it's like different. Like ARAM, never liked ARAM. I fucking hated ARAM. Everybody wanted to play it because it's just fighting the game, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to actually play the fucking MOBA. I like the MOBA part. I like the farming part. I don't want to just like bash my face into the other team and see who barely wins and do like a PvE match. I don't want to do that. I have eggs, so we're going to make more dough. This makes me happy that I can make a bunch of dough and I can at some point make a bunch of bread. All right, so this is good. Can I cook this? I can. Makes limestone. Limestone. Yeah, limestone. In the advancements tab, Construct an oven from bricks and iron. Kilns excel at processing earthen materials. It is, yeah, no, it is kind of going nuts. Oh, hey, ooh, wait. Cooking the limestone into something. Smooth stone, ah, Mason, ha! Oh, we can make a blast furnace now. How do I do that? What do I need for that? Stone brick, smooth stone, smooth stone. How do I make stone bricks? I think I need a stone cutter, don't I? So I need an iron ingot to be able to make a line. Okay. Make a stone cutter. Interesting. Interesting. Nar, I will literally time you out if you try to do that. Please don't do that. Like, I don't want to talk about League. I do not care about League. Please do not do that. Not usually one to threaten that either. So, please note how serious I kind of am on that. I need to make, Ooh, wait, I have a bunch of leather. I can make, like, the rest of the scrap outfit. Do a hood. Well, that looks cute. I can make pants. Cool! Fully kitted out. It is interesting, though, that there is no, like, armor measurer thingy. There usually is. But I guess it's just how armor gets measured in the game is like a little different now. I can make copper shears so I can go and grab wool. I'm not going to make copper stuff yet. But I mean, hey, I'm wearing it now, aren't I? And I mean, 1 defense, 3, so 4... 6. Okay. It provides like 7 defense. It's not bad, actually. I'm gonna cook up more cobblestone. I think we've got a good chunk of time before things start going down. So I'm gonna go chop down some trees. I'm gonna use the rest of my wood axe. And just like cut down some trees. Right. No, I agree with that, Nay. I think that's what they're after. I'm trying to get back on topic here. Cuz I was trying to make like a point specifically talking about Minecraft. You don't need a stone cutter. Oh, you saw that? Okay. I can do that. Hey, Gabe. Minecraft stuff, fewer restrictions can be enjoyable process solving, unlike unclear or simple number go up stuff. Yeah. Again, I like a game that has a puzzle to it. I want a puzzle. I don't want to just mindlessly, like, bash my face as much as I can. I don't want to. I want the game to give me the information I need to solve the puzzle that I have. And not refrain from, like, or not treat me like it fucking hates me. A lot of games nowadays fucking hate you for some reason. Some people might disagree with this, but I feel like Elden Ring is one of those games that hates you. The game is just, like, really, really mean to the player. But not in, like, a From Software kind of way where it's like, oh... you know, this is like a challenge, this is like whatever. It's like, no, the game is like, no, we know that you know how to play this game now. We're just gonna start throwing bullshit at you and hope you fucking figure it out. Like, I'm sorry, like 3 to 5 business days for a single attack windup. Attacks that, like, alternate depending on where you're standing. Like, that's not fun. That's not that's not, like, approachable. That's, like, fucking, can you not, please? I think I'm being smart. I'm like learning your pattern. But then you change up your pattern on me, because guess what? You don't actually have a pattern. That's, like, annoying. I'm sorry, chicken. I needed your meat. But then people will look at that and go, yes, this is good game design. Yes, very good. Oh, the game is kicking my face in. This makes me very, very happy. Yes, good, good, good. It's like, no. You... Because I think you gotta think about the casual player, man. You gotta think about the casual player. You have to. You can't be thinking about the hardcore people, because guess what? The hardcore people are fucking mental. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. But like, anyone that plays a game at, like, a super high level is fucking mental. And again, rich coming from me, the unemployed cat that is very much struggling for money at the moment. But, like, most people that play those games at a super high level are like teenagers. They are. They're people that, like, come home from school. They don't have anything better to do with their lives. They don't have a job. They don't have responsibilities. They don't have zombies chasing them down like that. Holy shit! I'm going back inside. 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 I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, stone. See, when I think of the word brick, I don't think of, like, a block. I think of, like, actually a brick. So I've been forgetting that, like, stone bricks are an item in the game. But that's the thing, right? Is that I think a lot of the time people kind of forget, and I think a lot of us forget. As I have kind of coined my own term, and I would like to make a video on it at some point. Give me one sec. I have a Coke somewhere. I'm gonna grab. I want something. Myself, being almost 30 now, 4 years away from it at this point. Crazy, I know, I'm old. Holy shit. My back hurts. My knees hurt. But, my generation, aka the ones that grew up playing Minecraft and games like these and are still gamers to this day, we never really, like, grew up. And I've talked about it before, but we've never grown up, really. Because a lot of our media kind of grew up with us, you know? And to kind of sidestep to kind of explain it a little bit, is that's the problem that Avatar is currently facing right now, Avatar: The Last Airbender, because a bunch of people are talking about the Avatar movie now that it's officially released, and a large problem with it is that it feels like it's pandering to the older demographic, like the 30-year-old, like the 20 to 30-year-olds that grew up with the show, while also trying to be a kid's property for, like, 10-year-olds. It can't make up its mind. It's not able to play with that very well. So it's doing both at the same time. And that's what a lot of video games are doing too, where they are adult, serious games, but they're being designed for, like, jobless, like, high schoolers, you know, people that are like 16 to 18 years old, which makes sense, is fine. You know, I have no issue with that. I think that's who games are made for. But the problem is that the people who are playing these games, reviewing these games, like, having interest in these games, are people around my age who haven't changed. Not to throw, you know, stones in glass houses and shit, but hell, even before electric wire, All right. Oh, it makes redstone stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. French toast! I can make French toast? I want to make French toast. Can I make French toast? Do I have eggs? Dude, I want to make French toast. What? Sorry, I got wicked distracted there for a second. French toast is awesome. I love French toast. I used to make it all the time. Set off the fire alarm one too many times making French toast. That are piece of folks still preferring media for a crowd not made with that. The latter part of that. The latter part of that. You know, where it's like, a game will come out, right? And that game is intended for like a 12-year-old or like a 16-year-old or an 18-year-old, right? And those games are treating you like you've never played a video game before. Because for some, that might be their first video game ever. Oops, shit. I'm punching shit. Entirely by accident. Right? And that's okay. That's good. That's a good thing. That is good. That is a good thing. That is good when the game does that. But the other side of that problem is that some people look at that and go, why is this game treating me like I'm an idiot? I've played video games before. We don't need tutorials anymore. I already know everything about video games. I've played Elden Ring 1,000,000 times. I'm the best ever. It's the same thing with like Monster Hunter, right? I know I always talk about Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter's difficulty has been a huge topic of conversation within the past while. But like, there could be a 12 to 16-year-old picking up Monster Hunter for the first time, and they've never played an action game like that in their life. And it is genuinely challenging for them, to the point where even beating like the Quematrix or something like the Doshiguma, some of the most easiest mobs in the game, are genuine challenges for them because they don't understand all the systems and the skill mechanics. Yet people are going to say the game is too easy and needs to be harder. When it's like, no, you're just good at the game. Congratulations, you're old now. You're good at the video game. You have a fully developed brain somehow, and you're able to play a game like Minecraft, right? I could play Minecraft right now, and because it's been in the modern mentality for so long, the zeitgeist or whatever, everybody knows how to play and beat Minecraft. You punch a tree, you get the logs from the tree, you mine some stone, you mine some iron, you go find diamonds, you enchant said diamonds, you go to the nether, you go find the fucking blaze rods or whatever, you go get some ender pearls, you go to the dragon spawn, you go drop into the dragon, you kill the dragon, you get elytra, congratulations, you've beaten Minecraft, good job. Everybody knows how to do that. But there is some 6-year-old out there who's playing Minecraft for the first time. They don't know any of that shit. But people will act like Minecraft needs to become that game that doesn't teach you anything, because we already know. They need to change everything. They need to shake up the game. No, some kid beating the dragon is going to be elated that they've done it. It doesn't need to be a hard fight. Same thing for Hytale. You know, like when Hytale released, everyone's like, this game needs like Dark Souls dodge mechanics. This game needs to be like way harder. This game is not hard enough to challenge me. And it's like, it shouldn't be challenging. It's a game for kids. It's a literal game for kids. There are adults who may have interest in gaming, and if they have difficulty games for options, they won't stick. Exactly. Like, games are not made for adults. You know, why do you think that like the rating system for video games ends at 17 plus for M for mature? M for mature ends at 18-year-olds. The only time you're going to get an A-rated game, those are not made anymore, by the way, are for like 21 up. And those things have like genuine fucked up shit in them. Most games that you play right now, even the hardest game that you'll play, is intended for an 18-year-old at most. Actually, hold on. What is the ESRB rating of Elden Ring? is rated M for mature, 17 plus. Okay. What is the ESRB rating of Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 14 is rated T for teen. Isn't that weird? When was the last time you guys actually thought about the ESRB rating? Do you guys remember when you were a kid and you'd go to GameStop with like your parent and you'd have to like really convince them that like the M for mature game wasn't actually that bad and that you could totally play it? Or you were like me and you had a cool grandma that would be like, it's whatever. You're not gonna murder people, it's fine. Putting this there. I don't want to talk about it. 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 There we go. Everybody wants games to be difficult, but they want games to be difficult because they've played games before. You know? And you know what? Again, most of this comes from my mom's perspective, you know? Because my mom, growing up, gamer. Gamer. She's a straight up gamer. Capital G. She was rocking those fucking arcades back in the day, right? Those fucking rad-ass 80s arcades. Those were her shit. She had high scores on everything. To this day, I remember she beat Ghosts and Goblins both times. She's done it like 5 times. You know the thing where like in Ghosts and Goblins, you run all the way and you beat the game and then the game says, you fucked up because guess what? All of that wasn't real. You have to do it again. She did that. She's done that. She's that good at games. She could swing her fucking dick around about how good at games she is. But you know what she plays? She plays fucking Skyrim. She plays fucking Skyrim so that she can build a house, marry a cute guy for Skyrim standards, and, you know, cast magic and kill people pretty easily with her max level character. And she can romp around dungeons. That's what she does. She's played Morrowind. She's played Oblivion. She's played The Witcher, all of them. She's played every RPG under the sun, especially the fucking weird ones. I remember when I was a kid, when I was a wee little kitten in her lap, she would have notebooks of notes on how to beat games that she wrote. No guides, no help, no nothing. She's the one figuring out how to do these games. She's getting the meta strats. She knows how to get the best items in the game. She knows the solutions and stuff. She was the one who showed me how to get everyone's like final limit break in Final Fantasy VII. My mom is awesome. And she still plays Skyrim. And she plays a little RTS Pharaoh game that's like her favorite game ever. And she's like, yeah, I just play these for fun and to pass the time. That's what games are supposed to be. Not overt challenges that, you know, really challenge your mental. They're supposed to be fun ways to pass the time. And that's what I prefer. There's no way the moon is only now rising. There's no way. It was dark, and there were monsters, and there were things, like, the whole time. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. My mom is cool as hell. But she will be the first one to tell you if you're not having fun playing a game, don't play the fucking game. Now we got a blast furnace. Hell yeah. Do I have more coal? I do have more coal. Oh, and now it's raining. Brilliant. Don't I have more iron? I do have more iron. Okay, we can finally cook iron. Let's go. We got iron ingots. Woo! We're making progress in the video game. That's crazy. A crafter? No, I don't know what that does. We'll have to go outside at some point. Oh, can't I? Wait, I need to make an oven somehow, right? There's a separate thing here. Construct an oven from bricks and iron. Okay. So I have iron now. How do I do that? Why is it called an oven when you oven the cold food and then the fucking whatever the other thing is? Lodestone. I think that prevents things from spawning around your base. Iron sword, iron mattock. Okay. So what am I missing? Bricks? What kind of bricks? What kind of bricks do I need? Minecart. Sturdy leather. Make 3. No, I can make 4. I don't need it. I don't have anything else. I can't cook. Oh. I can cook chicken in a mud kiln. Charred meat? Ew. Okay, good to know. That I cannot cook chicken in a mud kiln. Wait, what happens if I cook a pork chop in... Okay, I can't. I had to try, you know? We had to try. We had to figure that out. Can I cook silver? Oh, I can. Ooh, I can. Ooh. Silver. Come up with a new recipe. Paper. At this point, I'm just making whatever I can make. Oh, the iron door is like scary. Golden compass. Huh. Wonder what that does. Iron shear. Wait, so... Okay. There's a difference in shears, I guess. Alright, well, we have 21 iron. Ooh. Steel alloy. Alright, let's see advancements. What do I need? So here... Still haven't done that. A campfire or an oven. Construct an oven from bricks and iron. Do I need like clay bricks? Is that what I need? Stalwart metal. Resilient mineral. Diamonds have no intrinsics, but are capable of hosting electrum and adamant. Hi, Sylvia. I'm enjoying it. It's like vanilla plus, which is very nice. It's what I prefer. Silver rare, whatever that big word is. Apotropiac? What the fuck? Metal found only in mountains enhances aspects of alloys and base metals. Electrum. Bronze grants copper equipment unrivaled speed. Huh. Do I need tin to make bronze? That's the one thing that fucking RuneScape taught me. Gold has fortune and looting intrinsics. Shakudo grants copper equipment, silk touch, and cleansing properties. Interesting. Still haven't found one of these yet. Battle Estus flash and an Estic flash. Yeah. Okay. Do I have sand? I do. Can I cook sand in here? I can't. I do want to make glass bottles. Glass is pretty important, I feel like. Especially for cooking. Nice. Nice. Oh, what? Okay, so with just one glass, I can make 3 bottles, but with 3 glasses, I can make 9 bottles. That's pretty sweet. I like that a lot. Thank you, game. And now I can make an Estus flask. I got an Estus flask. Let's talk about fucking Dark Souls now. I don't want to cook all of my meat. I do want to kind of leave my meat behind because I know there's an oven that I like. Obviously, we're trying to make an oven, but I know when I get to make the cartography table, a book. I know when I get to make the oven. I really want to make this, like really, really bad. Oh, a copper compass. That's helpful. I wonder if that points back to my spawn point. I assume so. Hey, Mouse. Mod pack is going good. We'll probably loop back around to have another difficulty rant in a second. Because I didn't really get to finish my thoughts. Because we went all over the place, which is mostly... Try to restart that. Again, my reasoning for not liking mod packs in the first place is that everyone kind of designs their game a little bit differently. Everybody has their own different stakes and opinions on what Minecraft should be or what Minecraft can be. And I don't really like that. I'm not a big fan of that. And I don't like that. As I mentioned earlier, that mods have like a seat at the table when it comes to difficulty discussion, or even like gameplay structure. Because I don't like if I say I don't like this thing about Minecraft's progression, somebody will say, "Oh, well, there's a mod for that." It's like, no, that's like not the point. Ooh, shit. The game should just be, like, good on its own. It shouldn't need other stuff added to it to make it better. I don't know what to do. I feel like this is one of the few times where I actually want a bed in Minecraft. Usually I'm not a big fan of beds in Minecraft. Right now, I'm like, oh my god, I wish I had one. Night takes forever, and night is, like, actually dangerous, so there's nothing I really want to do. And I don't really want to, like, do the strip mining thing down, because it doesn't really get me anything. I mean, it might get me materials, but I feel like I just have a better chance of finding materials if I just go caving normally. Headcanons, if that's actually a good way to put it. I like that. Can I make a shield? I can. Alright, now I'm a little bit better defended. I'm okay with this. My inventory is a mess, though. I would like a shulker. Shulker box right now would go nuts. Mostly just because of how much junk I'm carrying, though. Don't need the sword. Don't need the charm meat. Don't need the... I mean, I'll keep the arrows. I don't know what to do with the dough. We can try braving it. I've got full armor. I've got a shield. Let's do it. 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 Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, you immediately locked onto me. We'll deal with the zombie first. Good. I'll fight. Good. That was good use. That was actually incredible, getting them to fight each other like that. Okay, shields are nice. Me likey shields. I wish I could get like a mod that made shields look like a little better. I don't like the way they look. But again, if I say I don't like this thing about this game, and then the response to me not liking a thing is for somebody else to go, oh, just install a mod that fixes that. That like removes the conversation that you can have about the game. Dude, he like would move. Oh, that was fast. I was ready for like a full drinking animation for that. I need another one. Here we go. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, no, there's two of them. Oh fuck. This might be first death. Yep. Oh shit. I'm really far away from home. And it's nighttime. It was vanilla. It didn't really change too much. It is in fact a data pack, but apparently that's not a big difference, I guess. To which I don't really care. Yeah, I just have other mods installed because they were easy to plug in. Because I already had Modrinth as like a thing. Because I was trying to get voice chat, like proximity voice chat, onto the Minecraft server back when we were doing that. But it never worked and I never bothered to figure it out. Oh, fuck, you're not supposed to be on the service! No. I don't wanna. Oh, fuck. Jesus. I do like that Estus Ash. Oh, I got a sulfur chunk. If you collect it, we'll give you like a health buff. Why'd they make them smaller? Why'd they do that? Okay, you're actually significantly slower, which is nice. Somehow the adult version of zombies are faster and more threatening than the baby ones now. I see you. Do you see me? Do we see each other? Probably. I know you're back here. I'm going back inside. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're back inside. Alright, we're safe. We have a bone. We got some tattered leather. Can I get... I know I can make like a cross. Here it is. Need sticks. Oh. What does warding do? Okay, you did. Okay. It does not work the way I thought it did. Be gone, demon! Alright, the fact that it's raining out means it's gonna be kind of dicey. To be doing stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what this does. I made it anyways. It is part of the data pack, so I don't know what that does. Figure that out later. I want to make a Kovaki. A fishing rod. That's what I want to do. I want to go catch some fish. Fish is good. I like fish. Do you guys like fish? Wish I could get fish. Fish and chips will go. No. Oh! It stopped raining. Huzzah! Why are you still in the sky? Go away. War pick? No, that's just the texture for the iron pick, I think. I know the one you're talking about. I want to build like a little dock. Oh, I'm hungry. Is my phone charged? It is! It's fully charged, too. Let's see. I want to get food. How much do I have left in my thingy? I had like $30 of credits from yesterday. I don't know how much of it I burned. If I'm gonna get those, I'd like a sandwich of that. I know they make a sandwich of that. Yeah, one of these. Can I get 2 of those? No, I can only get the 1. Boom. Do a mild. Yeah. That and that, please. All right, let me see if I can get this or not. Yeah, I don't think I can. And that's because shock to shock. I just paid rent like yesterday, so I have no money. But I should be coming into money soon. Like this weekend, actually, because I am selling my Switch, actually. Someone is buying it. Hooray. Selling it for $350, which is a good chunk of money to be getting for that Switch, honestly. I would have sold it sooner, but a lot of people were like, will you take like 200 for it since there's no box? I'm like, what the fuck? You need the box? You need a box for the Switch? What are you gonna do? Put it in the fucking box? Gonna put the box on display? What are you doing? Why are you doing that with the box? Why do you need a box? You don't need that. Fucking stupid people. Actively engaging with the piece? Yes. It's the thing that we bitched about the other day in terms of like Kingdom Hearts, right? Where it's like everybody who knows Kingdom Hearts and doesn't like it probably only experienced its story through like wiki variants of its story. I hate that. I despise that. Alright. I wanted to go fishing. And I have logs. I got distracted by the idea of food. As one does. We're gonna go... Why people... Oh, because we live in a world where everything needs to move fast. That's all. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this? This is nice. I caught a fish. What did I get? I got a cod. Ooh, what was that? Striped perch. Fish. The Organization 13 code is like super cool though. But that's also like it's such like a for lack of a better way to put it, like a product of the times. And I feel like something that modern Kingdom Hearts doesn't really get is like that early 2000s like edgy teen culture is like not the same anymore, you know? I miss it. I miss... You know what? Okay, I'll put it like this. I'll put it like this. And somebody else might get this too. I miss how it felt being excited to be a teenager. Does that make sense? Not being a teenager. Like I don't miss being a teenager. God no. But I miss the feeling of like looking up to like a 16-year-old when you're like 10 and you're like, God, you get to do so much cool shit. Oh man. You can like play airsoft and like maybe drive a car to go like to the toy store, whatever you want. That's so cool. And you get to play all the adult games. Oh man. Like that's not really a thing anymore, you know? I feel like there's such a blurred line nowadays in terms of like being a kid to being a teenager. There's no real clear defined like thing anymore, and it's how like hyper specific content and products and otherwise have become to just like target those that are gonna buy them in the first place, you know? Like toy stores back in the day, back when I was a wee baby, right? I used to go to Toys R Us all the time. KB Toys too. KB Toys is awesome. Why did I get a lily pad? What is that? No, KH2 is like But yeah, no, Cage 1 gets a lot of love in terms of like collabs. But I was homeschooled, it was typically just your family interact with it. That's fair. Ooh, what is this thing? A Blask sea bass. Neat. We do need to go try and find a village, though. That is something that we really need to go and do. I haven't really explored around too much. I've been very sedimentary. Sedentary? Rocks. I haven't moved. But to be a little real, I don't, especially, again, this is mostly because like my birthday's coming up, so I'm thinking about my own existence a little bit. I don't miss when I was a kid. What was it? I got a bowl. I caught a bowl and I got an achievement for catching a bowl, but I know that this achievement is just to make the fucking bowl. But yeah, I don't miss being a kid. 'Cause for myself and just how I am, I still kind of have that that feeling, you know, when you're a kid and like the world is so big and there's like things that you don't know and there's stuff going on. It's like, I don't know everything, even now, even like 4 years away from being 30, you know, I'm really close to it. It's really weird. I think that's enough fishing. I think that's enough morning fishing. We should get on with our day. But I don't miss it, because I know that I didn't like it, and I don't want to be nostalgic for times when things were easier. Or rather simpler, I guess. But I personally don't want to lose who that cat used to be. You know what I mean? I don't want anything to take away from who I am and what I like and the things that I do. And I feel like that's a thing a lot of people kind of run into as they get older, is that things that they like kind of become, I don't want to say different, but they lose that touch, you know, that importance to them. And that's kind of sad. And I think that's because like a lot of people don't really have the time to think about it, especially now with how fast everything moves all the time. Every day there's new shit going on. Every day there's some new horrible thing happening. Every day there's some, it's just tiring. And I think the reason for a lot of people around my age that we kind of miss when things were simpler is because we weren't 24/7 being bombarded by these sorts of things. You know, life is so fast, but it's because we're connected to so much. A pin could fall in Tokyo, right? And somebody would take a picture of it. And you would know about it almost instantly. Think about how many people are out there right now making a living. Got stabbed by glass today. See, Bread? That probably would have taken me, like, I don't know, maybe like 5 hours to learn that. But I bet you only told me that within the past 3 hours of that happening. I don't know, I'm trying to make that relate. But everything moves so fucking fast. You had your fixations, but you don't recall any notable memories or milestones. I mean, that's fine, too. Oh, I thought that was like a thing of lava. I want to go over there. The moon's still setting. The moon's still in the sky. That's weird. That's weird to me. as I was saying, like there are people who right now make an entire living of doing shitty things in another country so that you here can get pissed off at them doing those shitty things in another country. Isn't that weird? Everything has to be shared with everybody else. You always have to have somebody else's opinion on what you're doing. This is kind of like what we were talking about. This when movies and games had interest. Okay, actually, that's a separate topic. We'll bring that back up in a minute. I actually want to make a video on that. But again, we gotta go hunt for a village. Villages are actually kind of key to progression a little bit. But what I'm trying to get at is like there isn't exactly there isn't. No, you're not meant to have that much information. You're not supposed to go through that much. I don't want to say turmoil. But you're not supposed to be that stressed out about things that don't really affect you, you know? Like once upon a time being like an altruistic person was like going to a country that was going through something pretty bad and helping them. But now you can just like watch on your phone and be desensitized to horrible things happening to regular people. You're not supposed to see that. You're not supposed to go through that. You know what else you're not supposed to do? This is just a human thing. This is like a social thing. You're not supposed to be able to talk to somebody, get into a disagreement with that person, and then never talk to that person again without resolving or finishing that conversation in like a meaningful way. And what I mean by that is you can go onto Twitter right now. Stupid fucking Twitter. You can go on Twitter. I wouldn't do it. Don't do it. Don't go on Twitter. Twitter sucks. But you could go on Twitter right now. Hello, sheepies. Oh, actually, I need your wool, if you don't mind. Go on Twitter right now and say, like, the most horrendous racist thing imaginable, or sexist, or homophobic. You could say some really rancid shit. Not that you would. I know my fan base. You guys are nice. But you can. You can go do that. You can go say it. And then guess what? You can walk away from it. You can let all the people fucking get pissed off at you and scream and cry and whine and bitch and moan, and you never have to hear a single word of that. And then what's worse is that you can say that, delete your account, move on, and no one will ever be able to find you. Maybe they will if they care that much, but most of the time they won't. You can get away with saying the dumbest shit imaginable. And it really just, it's the etherealness of it that lets people just like kind of embrace being the shittiest person imaginable. It dehumanizes those that are around you if you don't actually interact with them as people. And what's worse too is that it lends people into like a false sense of being like smart. Because what they can do is that they can dominate the argument. If you're having a discussion with somebody, right? Like let's say I say the sky is blue, you say the sky is green. Did I say you say the sky is blue or I say the sky is blue? I say sky blue, you say sky green, right? And we're discussing it. I'm like, well, to me, the sky is blue. And you go, no, the sky is green. And I'm like, well, I'm trying to convince you otherwise that the sky is blue. And you go, well, actually, all of these people already agree with me that the sky is green, so you lose. And then you'll have like 30 other people show up and also argue that the sky is green. And then those people you have separate conversations with. And you can make the most like like the most like indisputable point imaginable. And then nobody can read it. And then some other idiot will come along and like disagree with you. I'm not doing that. Ooh, mushrooms. It's very, very loud here. Which is rare for VTuber streamers. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I like that. I try to be as... I know I'm a cat, but I try to be as human as possible. Again, I don't like putting on a character. I don't like lying. Well, I mean, I lie, but like, I don't like lying to you guys about who I am or what I do or what's going on. You know, who does that serve? That doesn't do anything for anybody. Like, I remember deleting Twitter. I also remember deleting Instagram. I did that very recently, and like my mental improved immensely. Genuinely immensely. I felt so much better because I wasn't like waking up and immediately hopping online to get pissed off at something else that somebody else said somewhere else. Even right now, like I know it happens because there are times where like the only place I can get updates on a game is through Twitter. So, you know, if I'm like, oh, what's going on with Hightail, I'll hop on Twitter for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. And I'll immediately be met with the most stupidest take on Final Fantasy XIV I've ever seen in my fucking life. And I'm like, hot fucking damn. Shut up. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Like, actually shut up. And then it makes me do a knee-jerk reaction of, no, I need to say something. Because I am very emotionally driven. I am extremely emotionally driven. Actually, that happened very recently. I hopped on the check on Hightail because I heard about Hightail's new update. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm gonna walk away now. That was the pale wood that has a creaking in there. Not doing that. Not touching that. Not going near that. We're gonna go this way. But I went on, and this is right after the new fan fest for 14. I don't know how many people care about 14, but for the context of this story, it's kind of important. So Final Fantasy 14, they announced at FanFest that they're adding some more accessibility features, and one of them that they're adding is a auto run system to quest markers. So it's a automated system that makes your character run to wherever you're supposed to interact with the next quest or turn in another thing or whatever. And someone, Lucy Pyre, who I hate, by the way, because they've become a fucking, whatever the word is, just a fucking grift hater. I hate them. I hate them. They started off great, and then they built a fan base off of being great, and then they became fucking miserable. Anyways, point is, they made a post where it's like, huh, yeah, and you expect me to believe that the new job system is going to have any amount of difficulty? Huh, pass. And it's like, what is that? Are you really that mad that they're adding an optional accessibility feature that you're not going to use? Are you that mad? Are you that upset? And then I realized, am I that mad that someone is that mad that they're upset over an accessibility feature being added to a game that I'm not even going to use because I have the capability of holding W? What's the point of the Chocobo taking you to a place? Oh, that system has been long since not used anymore. Hull, to be fair. The Chocobo system, that's not really like a thing after like A Realm Reborn. I mean, it is a thing. You can still use it. Like the porters are still a thing, but it will auto run you to quest markers, not just locations. But point is that, yeah, I got like unreasonably angry at someone else being fucking stupid. And I'm like, God damn, why do I care this much? Is it that important? It's not. It's really not. And that's what I think pisses me off the most, is just how much it doesn't matter. And how much, like, I know that it's going to be an aggressive talking point. You know? It's like, I don't care. Everyone's so involved in each other's business all of the time. You gotta know what's going on with, like, over there with that other person. Everyone's got something going on. And then the second that something new comes around, guess what? People are going to be more involved in that. Ooh, stuff. Oh. Nothing. Ooh, a fox. Exactly. Again, that's why I don't really touch Twitter. I'm like never on Twitter. Still have my Twitter. Mostly so that nobody takes my name and starts like saying like dumb shit with it. But also I would assume most people would be like, Sydney never uses Twitter. They would not be posting dumb shit like that. Actually, that's one of my favorite things about my little community, is that the one time that somebody like popped up and started like saying that I did something or said something stupid. Most people know. I'm not going to go too in depth in it. But everybody's like, it's not what Sid's like at all. Like, that's not what they do. And then like most people were able to call them on it and be like, that's not in character, and that's out of character. That's so out of character that none of us believe that that's actually something they would do. And I'm like, oh, I have like a reputation that like people like believe. That's awesome. Because it's true. It's real. That's great. That is also why, to ego trip myself a little bit here, with how fast everything moves, you know, it's why I try my best to do like long form content, you know, where we stream for hours on end, you know, 8 hours plus. At some point it'll have to get cut down because obviously I'll get a job and I'll have to work and I'll be getting home later and I'll have to go to bed earlier. But even still, that's still the amount of time that I would be doing stuff normally anyways. But for right now and for these past few months, you know, I've done nothing but really long content. And I like doing that because I don't want to rush. You know, even right now where I'm just kind of like mindlessly walking around Minecraft right now, I'm not really doing anything crazy. I mean, we got some sweet berries. That's pretty cool. Makes me happy. There's a zombie in there. That makes me not happy. I have a shield. I'm ready to face it. Unless it's not in here. Okay, it sounds like it's over here. Ah! Don't scare me like that. You can see the jump scare in my mouse movement. No, it's down there. It's down there. We'll go down there. But I like taking my time. You know, I don't want to rush through things. I want to breathe. Some of my favorite content on YouTube, in fact, is slower, long form. That was mean. Where did that even come from? That was rude. Like slow, long form content. That's my favorite kind of content. Hear it moving around. These bats to fuck off. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. I don't have coal. There's coal at the front of the... back here, right? Like Xander, right? Like Xander Budnick, who we watched the other day. I love his content. Because it's just him camping. And it's very silent. It's very airy. It's nice. Little furry too, right on. Same thing with animation too. You know, I think that's why like AI is on the rise as well. Most people know my takes on AI, but AI is a direct response to this feeling of I need to be able to do something fast. I need to do something now. If a thing takes time, it is not worth my time. Because I think animation is absolutely worth your time. I think art is absolutely worth your time. Damn it. Thought I almost had it. The fact that it has files in the name, I probably wouldn't. I don't like anything with files in the name. I don't like ARGs. I mean, some of them I like, but most of them I'm not a big fan of. This is a bat. Herd chicken. Avoidable cave diver death right there. Goddamn. These caves are so empty. They have coal. I'm also not like deep enough for anything meaningful. It's starting to get dark though, so I should probably head back home. Creating artificial dependence, which sucks. Exactly, yeah. And it's all for like the sake of efficiency when efficiency isn't important. Actually, you know what? I think that's my earlier thesis on Minecraft actually, is that us as humans, regardless of what we're doing, whether it's playing video games, making art, or even working like a regular job or something, our brains tell us we need to do things as efficiently as possible. We have to. We must. We must. Voices of the Void? No, I won't. We have to be efficient. We have to be the most efficient as possible. Because if we are not, we are failing. We are bad. Time go fast. Time go fishing. Go. Do everything fast. Fast. When it's like, slow the fuck down. Chill out. You got time. Like, you don't have to be... I think everybody wants to be the best. Everyone wants fame. I think that's what the internet has done to most of us. Is that the internet has put a spotlight on everybody. Everyone is able to be the most famous person in their small little town. I mean, hell, even last night, I will be honest, I got mildly humbled, actually. Because when I was playing 14 with Vorkson and Mouse before Hull showed up, we were hanging out and there was a Hrothgal that showed up and just like started like emoting at me, and I emoted back at them. And because I was on, you know, Hull and Mouse started showing up, and because of that, the person that was there was like, "Oh, hey, am I attracting all of these people?" And I'm like, little do you know that they're actually here for me. And I kind of made like a sly little joke at it where it's like, actually, you're standing next to a micro celeb. Haha, funny. And they're like, "Oh, I'm a Twitch streamer too." I'm like, "Oh." And they're like, "Yeah, I have like over like 100 followers." I'm like, "Oh, I'm not that special." You know, me doing this and streaming and doing this kind of thing, it's not a special thing anymore. It's not. And maybe it's just me because of how I am, and I try to be as like humble as possible. I don't like talking about like. I hate mentioning that I'm a streamer. I hate mentioning it. I don't like doing it. I really, really don't like doing it. I only like doing it if it's like at my own expense. Because I don't want to be one of those people that like runs around and like, I'm a streamer. It's just like, no. I don't like doing that. But what I'm doing isn't special. Nothing I do here is special. Everyone does what I do. Everyone tries to do what I do. And I'm happy that everyone tries to do it, but I think it's infecting everyone's minds because it kind of portrays this idea that we're all more special than we actually are. While we're also still as special as we think we are at the same time. Is that weird? I don't know if that makes sense. I'll put it like no, I'm trying to word it in a way that makes sense. Give me a sec. Because special is such a nebulous word. My achievements, right? Who I am and all of the things that I've done, from animating, the games that I play, the things that we talk about, the things that we do here on this channel, right? Yes, I put a lot of work into them. Yes, we've gotten like over 3,000 people subscribed to the channel. That is huge. That is astronomical. That is more people than I'll ever meet in my fucking life. More people than I could ever reasonably have like a conversation with. I will never lose sight of that. I will never forget that every single additional person, over 3,000 people, over 150 people even, right, is someone I will never be able to actually like get to talk to. It is very, very rare. It is very, very difficult. I understand this, full stop. But at the same time, there is somebody higher than me, someone who has 10K subscribers and they're doing better than me. And there's someone higher than them. And there's someone higher than them. And it keeps going and going and going until you get to the upper echelon of people who are so astronomically large that they are almost inhuman of who they are. Fucking Mr. Beast, right? That guy is not human. That guy is the furthest thing from human. And now when I say that, I'm not trying to put myself down or put anybody else down. That's not what I'm trying to do. What I mean to say is that my accomplishments are dwarfed because of somebody else's. And not only are mine dwarfed because of somebody else's, mine are lessened because somebody else out there is doing the exact same thing that I'm doing. I'm not special because everyone's trying to do this. I can't be proud of having 3,000 subscribers because all it takes is one person hearing me say, I have 3,000 subscribers. This makes me really happy. And somebody walk up and go, well, I have 10,000 or I have 4,000. I have more than you. I'm better than you. And that makes me afraid to share anything outside of like with you guys. I'm quite honestly saying the opposite. I wish we could feel more confident in our capabilities and who we are and what we're able to do. Because what we're always going to be doing is comparing ourselves to somebody else. That is what we do. We just compare ourselves to someone else. And the internet, problems, gives us more people to compare ourselves to. Imagine with me for a second. Hull, you might have a hard time imagining this since homeschool, but imagine being the artist kid in your school. Right? For me, I remember being the artist kid in my school. We had other artists in the school and we would always kind of like know each other, but we would never like dick measure each other. We were always like, oh, hey, you're also an artist. Cool. Everyone knew who we were. because we were the artist kids. That's what we were. If there was like a fucking assignment that needed art being made, we were the ones that got looked at. And because of the way that classes were structured of like maybe 12 to like 16 people, most classes did not have like overlapping of art kids that like hated each other. Usually they'd be friends or whatever, right? That doesn't happen anymore. That's not how our society works anymore, even. We're always looking at the person that's better than us. And this is actually something that I've dealt with for a really long time as an artist. And some people might scoff at this. Some people might feel this. Is that even now, like I still feel this way. I am not a good enough artist to be popular. Where am I? What eyes am I doing? Hello? Is it looking at you? Okay, looking away. Okay, cool. I am not a popular enough artist to be popular. Most of you might disagree with that. Some of you might be like, shut up, you're really good, or you're better than me, or something else. Shut up. Because you know exactly what I'm talking about. You have seen those really good artists, the people that do like the fucking concept work on ArtStation, all of that shit. You've seen people with crazy cracked out fucking like comic series that everybody adores and loves and so on and so forth and all this other shit. And they have all these crazy characters and stuff. Those people are above me. Full stop. Those popular people are above me. I admit that. I am not that good at art. I try. I'm not that good. I work very hard and I try to learn every day and I try to be better every day, of course. But I'm not that good. I'm not perfect. And I'll never be perfect. I don't want to be perfect. Perfection is not what I strive for. I strive to make things that make me happy. But at the same time, there are people under me who aren't as good as me. A little bit of ego. But this has always been my problem, is that I can't socialize with the people who are above me because I'm not good enough to sit next to them. And to be rude, I don't want to interact with the people who are below me because they're not going to teach me anything. I'm only going to teach I still have to teach myself something. If anything, the people that are below me are only going to treat me as a stepping stone so that they can get above me. It's very mean. It's very rude. I'm not pointing at anybody here in this chat. I'm not saying anything about that right now. Again, this is like an older mentality that I had. I still kind of believe it a little bit. One of them has finished a single project to their end. This is also true, Vicente. You are right. But, again, I talk from more of a perspective on being a little baby artist. You have to go back to the Elden days of when I first started like actually uploading things to try and like build a like a platform. Like back when I used to upload to Instagram, I would maybe get 2 hearts, maybe on like a decent picture. Maybe 3. And those 3 were my mom and like probably 2 of my friends. That's where everybody starts out. And then you see the people that you look up to, the people that you try to copy, and they get thousands, hundreds of thousands of likes and appreciation and attention. And you're just like, man, I can never interact with you. I can never have a conversation with you. You are an unreachable, unattainable goal that I will never be able to hit. I will never be able to get there. And somebody probably looks at you the same way. I know people look at me the same way. I know that people look at me with like 3,000 subs and the way that I do my art and my animations that do okay sometimes. And they go, man, I sure do wish I could hit that point. And it's like, you can. I don't think anybody's stopped from doing things that they want to do. Okay, I don't feel like I'm doing a good job explaining this. Because I'm talking about popularity, and it's easy. It's so easy to talk about how you feel about like comparing yourself, because you know the words to say, right? Everybody knows that comparing yourself to someone else is not smart. That's not like a good thing to do. Don't do it. Everybody knows that, like, oh, people that are super popular are just people, right? It doesn't matter. You're still going to feel that way. You can tell yourself that you're okay with it, but you're still going to feel that inside. It doesn't go away. That imposter syndrome never leaves. Trust me. It will never go away. Never be popular in school is antisocial. Yeah. No, same for me, honestly. A lot of people seem to actually know me pretty well, and I'm like, who the fuck are you? I don't know who you are. I didn't like you. Again, everybody knows the words to say to kind of hype themselves back up and feel not shit about things, but it's hard to put into practice. It's the same thing as like losing weight, right? Where you can say, I'm going to work out every day. Actually working out is kind of fucking hard, right? Eating healthy, kind of fucking hard. You can know what to do. You could know all the science behind it. You could watch as many videos on YouTube as you want on how to do like proper pull-ups and shit, and you just still never do it. All eyes are on you and it doesn't feel great. Being popular sucks, and not being popular sucks at the same time. Because 9 times out of 10, what you see when you look at somebody that is popular is you see how great their life is. Because it's curated. It's perfect. Of course it is. You know? They're awesome. Everybody loves them. Everybody loves to talk about them. They have so many cool friends. They get to do so many cool things. Man, they just got to go to Japan and have a great time. And they're so happy. Oh, man, that's great. And then anytime that they tell you like a story of something that like went wrong in their life, it's like a weird attempt to humanize themselves through this. Remember when I was young and didn't like have the ability to sneeze and pay off all my bills? It's fucking relatable content. I hate relatable content, by the way. I don't like it. And fake compared to lower count stream. Yeah. I know, it's true. It is very true. But also at the same time, there's this like, in terms of like lower count streamers or lower count content creators in general, there's this amount of like bitterness. You know, have you ever watched like a streamer or someone and they're like really small and they just like fucking hate themselves, or they hate you, the viewer. How dare you? How dare there not be more of you? What the fuck? I'm awesome. I'm better than Shroud. I'm better than Ninja. I'm better than PewDiePie. Everyone should be watching me right now. And it's like, what the fuck, guy? I'm like, chill. Like, what the? Calm down. Fuck. Relax. Jesus Christ. Like, goddamn. You're that mad? Fucking, gee. Cool it. It's an endurance test. Regardless of where you are in anything, you will always endure the cost to get whatever point. Yeah. Again, what I'm more so trying to get at is that nowadays it's easier to compare yourself to other people and feel lesser because the pool is larger. Again, using the school example. Oh, hi, Colleen. A more demeaning Sydney wouldn't be that bad. What do you mean you fucking... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not talking shit to you guys. Hey, knock it off. Yeah, I have a degradation kink and a fucking a praise kink. Good going, dumbass. I fucked up the delivery on that, didn't I? Hi, Colleen. I haven't killed a goat yet, so you'll be happy to hear that. again, using the school example though, right, is that when you were in school, if you were in school, again, Hulk can't relate to this too well because school. All right, let's say that, okay, let's get rid of the school angle. Let's get rid of that. Let's do tribe, right? You're in a tribe. You are, in your tribe, the cabinet maker. You make cabinets. That's what you do. You're really good at making cabinets. You can make pretty great cabinets. And everybody in your little tribe of like 50 people, they all know that you make awesome cabinets. Now, there are a few other people that are able to make cabinets, and they do cabinets as a hobby. But most people are going to come to you for your cabinets because they're pretty great. And then, actually, your tribe gets connected to another tribe. And that other tribe has another cabinet maker. And they make pretty good cabinets too. And they've come up with ideas that you've never seen before. And you're like, whoa, I like your cabinets. Those cabinets are pretty sweet. And then that cabinet maker, because there's only the two of you right now, you're like, whoa, hey, actually, you came up with cool ideas that I've never seen before. You're rad. And then you fist bump. You know, you fist their bump. They're pretty great. Right? But then you start adding more tribes in. Now, let's say there's 10 tribes. And your cabinets aren't as interesting as, you know, the other ones. So they all kind of culminate a little bit. They don't really have an interest in talking to you. And that all of the tribes that have combined, they now go to that group instead of you. But does that mean that your cabinets are bad? No. Because in the context of 50 people, your cabinets were good. It's just that that pool of people are more interested in those people cabinets than yours. Think of it too as like McDonald's, right? Think about how many people will pass through a specific singular restaurant in a given day, right? There's one restaurant, it's a hibachi place. Let's say it's a hibachi place, pretty great. Maybe it gets about 120 customers in a day. It's just the one spot. That's pretty good for them. 120 people. That's pretty awesome. McDonald's is designed to pump as many people through it at all hours of the day. It can afford, because it's a corporation, it can afford to run 24/7, run until 2 a.m. You can't do that with your little mom and pop shop. You're not able to do that. You also don't have a drive-through. People have to come in and sit down. Some people don't want to do that. You also make very hyper-specific food. You're a hibachi place. You don't have something simple like burgers and fries that appeals to everybody. You have very specific food. That's the problem a lot of artists run into across the board, especially in terms of like, you know, like, what is it? I want to make a bed. I keep forgetting that I wanted to make a bed. Can I sleep? Oh, I can sleep. I haven't even like built a house yet. I've just kind of been doing my own thing. Oop, I hear a skeleton burning. Where is he? I heard him stop. He either ate shit. Pop her up here. But the other point I'm trying to make in regards to not being special is that it's hard to be proud of your accomplishments when somebody else is already doing them, you know? Have you guys ever told somebody, if you're an artist, have you ever told somebody that you're an artist and they go, "Whoa, that's awesome"? Is there a thing? Yes, you can say the words. You can say the words that you want to say. Congratulations. Very good. You can repeat the therapy session. Very proud. Putting it into practice is hard. That's what I'm trying to get at. Go to like a painting class. Genuinely go to a painting class. I'm not telling you. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. Go to a painting class, right? Like go to like a wine and paint whatever, right? And then go paint. If you've never painted before, go do it. And then just feel yourself realize once you start going around the room that, oh, it might be small. It might be small. It might not be like something that you think about constantly. Depends on who you are as a person. But there will be a small little pit in your stomach that says to you, you didn't do as good as somebody else did. Aren't you jealous? Yes. See, Kavaki gets it. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ah! Why? Fuck off! I'm on fire! Everything online, again, I think the internet is a huge cesspool of problems. But everything online is specifically designed to either piss you off, turn you on, or make you feel bad about yourself. That's what the internet is for. Why the fuck are you over there? Again, it's entirely... I'm not saying that this is true for everybody, but it's true for a large swath of people. And again, I talk about this from... voice crack, holy shit. I talk about this from the perspective of a streamer who is also a micro-celebrity, is that 9 times out of 10, if I decide to tell somebody that I am a streamer, they will also go, oh, I stream too. And to be an asshole for a second, I go, no, you don't. I can't speak on it super much. I can't. I'm gonna a little bit. I'm gonna be a little bit of an asshole. But, my roommates are both streamers. But they don't stream like I do. They don't take it as seriously as I do, as far as I know. But one of them never took this seriously. And because of that perspective, no matter what I managed to do, it was never impressive to them. They never cared. Which made it really hard to talk to them about things that I was accomplishing. This is true across the board. It becomes really difficult to have a conversation with somebody if they don't see value in your accomplishments because it devalues their accomplishments. Does that make sense? I don't know if that made sense. What is this? This is gross, whatever this is. Cinnabar. No idea if this is important, but I will grab it all the same. My inventory is once again full. I will have to go and deposit. Again, I feel like I'm not exactly explaining my point super well. I feel like that's what's like causing a little bit of disconnect in what I'm saying and what I'm trying to like communicate. Because again, yes, you can turn around and tell the little baby artists that they should be happy that their Pikachu drawing got like 3 likes on Instagram. That's never going to take away from the fact that they see another Pikachu drawing that's better than theirs, like quantified by like 30, and all of them have over 1,000 likes. That's going to demolish a baby artist's like ego. It's going to do that. They get no support. They get no love. They have to bash their head against the wall to get anywhere. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. And it's stopped people from trying. And it's turned art and it's turned creating into a race. You have to race. That's why AI is as popular as it is because you can just type in some words and get art that looks good and then upload it for everyone to like. That's why if you go over to certain websites, you will find nothing but AI images. And not for nothing. I know some people are going to disagree with this. I've said it before. I'll say it again. AI images look pretty okay. To the average person, to the regular person, the person that doesn't give a shit about art, they look good. They just do. They're well rendered. Sometimes they have interesting quote-unquote art styles. Yes, it's stolen. Yes, it's eating a shit ton of water. No one cares when they only care about seeing the image for 2.5 seconds. Not even. I have copper. I need to cook it. Copper go in this one. I like that I have more than one thing I have to like cook with. I really need to go get iron. I need to find like a solid. I need to go like explore. That's what I need to go do. I can't do that today as it's already almost sundown again. Where you are and just try to continue until you either can't or you, yeah. But it again, it's hard to communicate that with people. That's the other side of it. Is, you know, if there is a little baby artist out there, someone that, you know, is just starting or just starting to upload their images, and, you know, they're full of seeing other people that are just better than them, you know. It's hard to start. It's hard to see somebody make a game, you know, when you want to make a game yourself and go, man, I'll never be able to do that, because you'll put yourself down before you even get there. Most people are not as stubborn as some people think. Was AI generated? It bummed me out so much. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, hi, Honan. I assume that's how I say your name. Criticism, you say you like my art. I'm more bad at art. I believe I'm good. Yeah, oh, that too, actually, yeah. How self-destructive artists can actually be, that we can, like... What is it? We can like hate ourselves because someone doesn't say something that we want. You know what I mean? I definitely know that. It happens all the time, actually, when I see my mom, right? If I show my mom one of my animations or something, she every single time without fail will compliment the music. The music I didn't make. And Dare enough to doubt. Yeah. But also on that haul, to give credit to people like that. It is also a problem with how much our hobbies have become monetized. Art is meant to be fun. I think all of us can agree to some degree that, like, making art is just meant to be fun. It's meant to be a fun thing to pass the time, to do in your own time. Maybe listen to some music, draw a funny picture, be proud of what you made at the end of the day. It is the additional fact that people expect you, when you draw something, to be uploading it. and then you should upload it and get validation for whether or not you did good on your art or not. I hate that. It's why over here, like, I talk so much about it. It's like, when I make animations or I do anything for myself, I am specifically making things for myself. I want to see a cute, big titty bunny girl fight dudes with a cool magic sword. I'm not making that for anybody else. If other people get a kick out of that, right on. But ooh, that actually looks kind of cool. But I don't care. At the end, if Paladin got like 2 views, I still would probably maybe not be making Paladin 2. Admittedly, I probably would have done something else or tried something else. But I like Paladin 2. I like how Paladin 2 is coming along. But I want sticks. I want pickaxe. Also want shovel. Also want hoe. Wait, wait. That's really cool. Is that like a thing? I've had this for so long that like the color is fading. Do you see that? I didn't even notice. Look at the color between the two. That's really cool, but my axe doesn't have it either. Does it get more desaturate, like more oxidized if it's more used? That's really sweet. That's really cool. I don't know if that's like a base Minecraft feature. I never use copper tools, but that's really neat. I like that. That's cool. That's really cool. Do I want to make more bread? I do want to make more bread. Fuck it. I'm gonna make more bread. I'm not gonna use all my dough though. Confidence in oneself can make a world's difference. Yes, and then I am confident in myself and people go, whoa, Sid, you're having an ego trip. It's like, yeah, because I'm awesome. If an artist wants to monetize the work, they can make that happen. If they don't, then it shouldn't bother them to begin with. No, but it doesn't have anything to do necessarily with monetization itself, Hull. It's the fact that it can. It's the expectations that people put on you in terms of if you are wasting time to make art, you should be making money off of said art. I mean, look at this other popular artist who makes comic and makes thousands of dollars every day. Why aren't you like that? Why aren't you? Person that's watching this right now, why aren't you making money off of the thing that you're doing? Why aren't you recording yourself playing a video game and like making money off of it right now? Why aren't you doing that? Have you ever been sat there playing a video game and you're just like, why am I doing this? Why am I wasting time? I could be doing something more productive right now. And then you feel shitty, like fucking downright miserable. That used to happen to me like all the time. And you know what happened? Is that's how I learned a lot of the time what games I like and what games I don't like. Oh, whoa, hey, whoa. Wait, I have like armor. Wait, I have like an armor gauge now. When did that get there? Huh. Okay, right on. Neat, cool, sweet, awesome. Interesting. Again, it's so... Zed, it's so easy to say that. It is so incredibly easy to say that. I don't know how else to say that. It is so easy to say that. And all an ego gets you nowadays, all confidence gets you nowadays, is somebody praying for your downfall. Somebody wants you to fail. Somebody wants you to just like crash and burn and fail. And they're waiting. They're waiting for it. And they will jump on it the second that they can. All right. I'm going to put it like this. Take me out of it, take you out of it. Think of somebody else. Seriously. If you are a little baby artist, not you, someone else, there is a little baby artist out there. We're going to create a little baby artist. This is a little bit of a straw man argument. Fuck you, I don't care. Little baby artist. That little baby artist, around the age of like, let's say 6 to 10 years old, has drawn every day. Their mom has been encouraging them. Their dad has put their stuff on the fridge. Their teachers all know them as the art kid. Art kid is great. Art kid is just the best, right? And then one day when that art kid turns about, let's say 13, maybe 14 years old, they go on to DeviantArt. Because they meet some people at school and those other kids are like, hey, you should upload your stuff to DeviantArt. And they go, okay. And that's what they do. They upload to DeviantArt. And now, because they're in that large swathing space of DeviantArt, yes, I know there are jokes to be made. I'm taking this 1000% seriously. Let's not talk about the other dark side of DeviantArt for a second. DeviantArt, Instagram, I don't give a shit. They're posting to social media. Fuck you. This 13-year-old, this is the important part. They are a child. They are a kid. They do not have the adult mentality that I or you have. They are a small child developing their own sense of image. And their art only gets 2 likes. That feels really good for them. They're like, 2 people like my stuff. And then they see on the front page all of these other things. And then you know what they do? They keep making and they keep drawing and they keep going and they keep making and they keep making and they keep making, make. And this kid never actually breaks out. And because now they've started chasing the dragon. They've started chasing those likes instead of making. They start leaning into trends. They start leaning into fandoms that they're actually not that involved in. They start leaning into things that they otherwise wouldn't be doing, trying to get people to notice and like their stuff. And eventually what happens is that they burn out, they get angry, and they get resentful. And now they don't like art anymore. And art is not fun for them anymore. And if anything, they might have had some bad interactions with people as well. They've been involved in some communities that suck ass. And they're like, man, I really hate people. I don't want to talk to artists anymore. I don't like doing this anymore. And then they give up. It's not their fault. They made stuff. They made things every day. But they were young when they started and they got addicted to the wrong thing. And that's what we're dealing with now. You want to know why I didn't get attached to that? Is because I didn't start uploading shit to DeviantArt until I was almost 17. And at that point, I was always of the mindset that I was like, no, this is something that I want to do. This is what I'm going to take seriously. I need to get better. I know I'm not that great. I'm not here for likes. I just need to get better. I need to improve. I need to keep moving forward. No one else thinks like that when they're 13. The 13-year-old is going to be uploading their Has-Been Hotel fan art, and when they only get 1 like, they're going to feel disincentivized to keep working on it. You can tell a little 13-year-old, hey, buddy, you shouldn't care about what other people think about you. You should only worry about what you think. Make things for yourself. They're not gonna fucking listen to you. A 13-year-old does not have the brain capacity to listen to good advice. Trust me, I was one once. We don't listen to advice. 13-year-old you, if you went up to them and tried to talk to them, would slap you across the face and be like, shut the fuck up, old fart. Who the fuck are you? Don't tell me what you fucking think. Hell, even 18-year-old you would probably say the same shit. Maybe. I don't know how old you are right now. Don't oust yourselves. Again, you can't think about this in the perspective of being an adult. You can't think about this of being 18 to 20 to 25 to almost 30 years old. You can't do that. You need to think about what it's like being a stupid hormonal teenager, because that's where most artists start. And that's where most artists are quitting right now. Because guess what? Welcome back to another little AI conversation. Very quickly. I know most of you are typing up your arguments right now. You know who was the most pissed off about AI art when it was becoming popular? It wasn't big artists. It wasn't people like me. It wasn't people like you. Don't lie to yourself. It was baby artists. It was artists who weren't very good at making art. And you know what happened? Someone made a little program that just made good art at a click of a button, and it pissed off a lot of baby artists. And that's where they started freaking the fuck out. But here's the thing, too. Here's the other end of that. Is that AI art, if I'm being dead honest with you right now, probably would have died off if it wasn't for one thing and one thing alone. Is that those baby artists weren't adults with adult brains. They were children. They were children who would piss, whine, cry, and bitch like fucking crazy about how AI was stealing art. And then guess what happens? Why is my mom texting me? I'm worried. Oh, okay. That'd be nice. And you know what that did? Sorry, my mom was texting me. You know what that did? Did one thing. It made all the internet Redditors who liked AI and were a bunch of tech bros laugh. Because they're like, look at all these stupid, shitty artists. Because that's the other thing that no one likes to admit as well. No problem, Zach. You're good. I assume that's how I say your name. Oh, I'll sit through all of them. Is that all those little baby artists who are making those like anti-AI art like posts and things like that? They weren't very good. And AI art at the time, even though it was still in its early stages, was just that much better. So guess what? It made people really dig in their heels because they thought it was just the funniest fucking thing. And that's what they did. And you know what that did? It just made it stronger. That's all it fucking did, is that now you had a bunch of people who had zero issue training those models to stick it to the little baby teenage artists that were whining and crying. Because that's what they do. They created their own problem and the current situation that we sit in because they couldn't have the mental capacity to realize, oh, it's whatever. It's fine. Cool. And that's also why for everybody here, this is why I always mention when it comes to art and things that are adjacent and making things in general, is that at the end of the day, AI art is just a tool. It was meant to be just a tool. It was turned into something that it shouldn't have been and has become far more dangerous than it ever could have been initially. At the same time, now is the time to engage with more strange art and human ingenuity in general. Because AI art is basically our modern day camera. I know that sounds weird, but in the 1800s, when cameras were becoming all the fucking rage, everybody was getting a picture taken of themselves, right? Portrait artists fell out. Seriously, portrait artists fell out of fashion because, like, now the cool thing was to get a picture of you. Guess what? Instead, portrait artists changed over to doing abstract shit. They started doing weird fucking shit. Because if photographs are gonna capture places and real events, why do I need to learn how to paint that shit? I'm gonna do some weird fucky shit. I'm gonna get high on drugs. I'm gonna paint some weird ass shit. Do that. Go animate garbage. Go animate some weird shit. Go do that. Go draw some weird shit. Draw shit that, like, nobody would ever see before in their lives. Draw, like, crap. Draw so bad that, like, even the back of a napkin would be embarrassed to have it on it. Why? Because no one with AI is going to make something that looks like shit. But that amount of shit is still going to have more heart in it than anything else. Be a space to inform you about the pitfalls of social media, but was slowly getting introduced. Exactly. Oh, there's a skeleton. Hello. Why don't you have a different skin? The zombies and creepers have, like, black matted skin, but you don't. Why don't you? Like 20 hours. Jesus. No, there's always going to be something new that affects artists, and we just adapt, we move on. But again, where all of us are talking to one another immediately, always, constantly, and we're in a world that wants us to be angry at all of us, all the time, every day. We need to be angry at each other. We make money by making each other angry at each other. We need to disagree. We need to we need to be mad. We need to be mad. It's like, AI has no intention. It's a problematic outcome. Okay, again, I don't like defending AI. I don't like doing it. Right? I don't do it. I do it from a perspective of somebody who, when I first started streaming, was actually going to do, like, a massive video on, like, AI artists. Like, I wanted to know who was actually using the software, how they use it, why they use it, when they use it, so on and so forth. And I actually did the thing that nobody else ever does. And I sat down and I tried my hardest to have a conversation with people who use AI art. And you know what I came across? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. Everyone that used AI art, everyone that was a proponent of AI art, is not an artist like me. And when I say like me, I mean a character artist. I mean like an animator. You know what they were? They were architects. They were graphic designers. They were people who made advertisements for, like, products and things. Because for them, art is not a fun pastime, it's a job. It is a thing to get done as efficiently as possible. And I'm not even saying they have low art skills, not like that. But they don't value art as art. They value art as a product. Which makes so much more sense when you realize that the spaces that bitch and complain about AI art in general are creative spaces. People who make comics, animations, other works like that. To us, something not inherently human is not interesting. We don't care. We want that human element. But to them, something that's just a product, why do they care? Does that mean that they are inherently evil for wanting to circumvent, like, actually creating something? No. But people treat them like they are evil. People treat them like they're some unknowable boogeyman that's, like, out to get you and like, corrupt your art. That's not what they're there for. They're people who want to make art, want to see art, but they want to make it themselves, but they don't feel like they have the time. They're so indoctrinated into the modern idea of, like, production and efficiency that they can't, for any amount of time, find value in slowing down. But this is also the other end of it, Kavaki, as well, is that everyone that I talked to, they didn't use it for work. They used it as a supplement. It was one part of their thumbnailing stage to come up with ideas. That's all it ever was to them. It's the bad actors that we have in the creative space right now, in terms of AI, who only make AI images and upload them for, as we mentioned earlier, the monetized gains. If art and our hobbies weren't so monetized, nobody would feel the need to run these things down. Where you can make money from making art online and posting a shit ton of pictures of titties and shit all the time. Right? If I, like, I'm being so, this isn't egotistical, but it's a little egotistical. If I suddenly stopped holding all of my, like, titty art behind a $30 paywall and I started uploading it, I assure you, I would probably have, like, over 20,000 subscribers, like, immediately. If I put on, like, a voice changer and started flirting with you guys more often, right? And started trying to turn you guys on and, like, try to make you, like, you know, to try to lead you on into thinking that you'll have, like, a physical relationship with me or whatever, or give you, like, gooner content. Oh, hi, Nay. I'm telling you, I would get more popular immediately, but it's not the kind of people I would want around me. I don't want hornballs. I don't want fast-growing numbers. I don't want to be popular for something that I don't value. But some people are okay with abandoning their morals in order to not only make money, but also just be popular, to feel like they matter. I had a friend, I've talked about him before. He was, like, one of my favorite artists for a while. He wasn't very good, but I met him at a job of mine when I worked at Barnes & Noble. He was a really cool dude. And he was the one that actually, like, pushed me towards going to art college. He was 1000% for it. The cost of soul instability. Exactly. No, I know that full well. That's why I would never do that. And not be here. No, exactly. Trust me, guys. I know I know my audience well. I know you guys wouldn't be here if I was like that. I'm very happy that that's the case. Trust me. I built this community brick by brick. I know what I want. I know what I like. I wouldn't do anything to compromise that. Trust. But on that, my friend that I'm trying to talk about, when NFTs came around, he dove right into them. And again, this was somebody that pushed me towards going to art school. He gave me advice on art. He was like over the moon to be happy to meet another artist at that job. He was incredibly happy to meet me. And he was a really cool dude, and he got right into NFTs. And it's like, it's so easy to be tempted by money or possible fame or anything, you know, because sometimes, right, like this, right? If tomorrow oh shit, the forest is burning. I'm the burning bush. Wow, the burning bush and the burning tree. Yes, the burning bush and the burning tree. Jesus. I didn't know fire spread was still like that bad. If tomorrow a company came to me and was like, we will give you $20,000 to shill our video game, I would be like, done. I'm sorry. Like, I'm NFT brand you recognize? No. Oh my god, no, he didn't succeed in the slightest. Are you kidding me? He tried to make his own. He failed miserably. And if anything, it cost him his like reputation. Like, nobody likes him anymore. Because he was trying to do like an MLM kind of thing, which was so out of character for him. Really pissed off a lot of people. But like, again, you guys got to realize that if something showed up tomorrow and was like, we can give you so much money that it will literally solve all of your problems overnight, I would do it. I would. And frankly, I feel like I have built up enough of an audience with you guys that if I did do that, if something like that happened, I would be so upfront about it by like, look, I have to do this. Dog lover, but I'm not a dog. Thank you for the jewels, though. Still have no idea what those do. It was ironic. Apparently me and your milk are fucking linked telepathically, I guess. But like, I would be honest with you guys and say like, hey, I have to shill this and I have to upsell this like fucking mad. Please don't hate me for what I'm about to tell you. Cause it's like, look, this solves all of my this will make me comfortable. This will. But you know what? Ow! 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 Oh, hi, Obama. What's happening? Change your name. I like your name change. Oh shit! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! Ah! What am I supposed to do to those fucking things? This is a pretty open field. I'm hoping to find a village, actually. I have just kind of been like wandering, like aimlessly wandering. Oh my god, no, I hate upselling. Oh my god, I hate upselling so bad. Upselling is like, it makes you feel like a sleazy car salesman, honestly. And just do character adopts. Oh, because it was the hit thing, and also he wasn't involved in those spaces like that. What is it? But that's the there are people out there that do those kinds of adverts and they don't actually care. That's what I'm trying to get at, is that, of course, you know, if I did one, you guys would get it. But you know that there are some sleazy people out there that would try to get you to buy something and like abuse your trust. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't want to do that. Oh my god, I could not fucking live with myself if I fucking abused people's trusts. Are you kidding me? I'm too fucking nice for my... genuinely, there are times that I say to myself, man, I wish I was like more of an asshole. You would actually, Badge. You probably would, honestly. Like just doing like your little your Reploid little guys, like that would go nuts. People would eat that shit up. All right, I'm probably gonna die. But I don't really have a heart, so I'm not super worried about death. I am worried about my heart and what will be scared. But I want to find a fucking place that I like. It's like putting on the One Ring. Yes. Actually, that kind of that goes back a little bit to what we were talking about earlier, where it's like everyone thinks that they could be a Frodo. Everyone thinks that they could resist the One Ring. No. You're normal. Everyone thinks that they get to be the fucking Tanjiro or the Sykuna or whatever the fuck his name is from Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know who that is. Everyone thinks that they get to be the main character of the David Martinez of the story. No. You're normal. You're average. You're gonna get done in by the first fucking goofball goblin. Ah, fucking shit! Ah! Topical! Get out of here! Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, but I don't want to. I've tried being a jerk before. I don't like it. I don't like being a jerk. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people like feel good about being a jerk to people, honestly. I don't like being mean. I like being nice. I can be mean. I don't like it. I don't like when I'm mean. I'm scary when I'm mean. It's scarier when I'm nice sometimes, actually. Like, are you smiling? Yeah. You don't like mean people? Yeah, most people do. Yeah, most people don't like mean people. It's like a normal thing. I don't find that strange at all, Badge. Got a commission of a character you made with Kit. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Gee, fuck. Look how fucking fast that thing is! That thing's downright evil! Just because Kit was on it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fucking stop! You're like a base enemy! Comedically smart-ass people. You need a very specific, like, personality for that to work, if I'm being honest. Look, you either become, like, a nostalgia critic, or you become CinemaSins. One of them is fun and can take a joke. The other one thinks that they're actually the best thing since sliced bread. I'm gonna fucking die. I'll take it. That was the best outcome. Dude, shields are still overpowered. This makes me very happy. I don't like walking around at night. This is scary. I don't like this. Fuck. I have my shield up. Fuck! I heard you. Fuck, 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 fuck. A bat credit card? Of course he has a bat credit card. Are you kidding me? He's fucking Bruce Wayne. Exactly. If you oh fuck off. Going that way. I don't know. Zombies and creepers kind of shit. Fuck off. Keep going the same way, and I keep running into the same pail. Oh, I'm not going there. I'm leaving. I'm going back. I'm going back. Look, I don't do good with scary things. I can barely handle walking around at night, like I'm doing right now. I do not. Shut up! What are you talking about? I have my shield up! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, I made money. Minecraft, now is not the time for the music! Ooh, is it getting red? I need to eat. I need to sit and eat. Any of the Amnesia games? How much are they? I know they're money. And like play or play to completion? I'm just play. How much is Alien Isolation? And how much is like a hospital ride for a heart attack? Oh no. That is not a wait till October. That is a fuck off and die. That is a I need a fuck you amount of money for that. Are you kidding? I don't do scary games. Hell, even the games that we play when like October does roll around, I make sure to pick like very not scary games. To complete. Oh my god. How much is it as a game? Fucking shit. Oh fucking shit. Oh god. I don't do scary games. I do not do scary games. I don't play scary games. I do not enjoy them. I do not find them fun. I hide in the comments if I watch a video on them. The closest thing to a scary game I have ever played on my own for fun. Oh god, I might die. Wait, I can pick that up. Where the fuck? We like rally mechanics in my video game. Oh my god, there's another one. Holy shit. Oh my god. Shut up, pig. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, I don't do scary movies. I don't like scary movies either. I don't like scary I don't like being scared. Where is that? I can hear it. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, shit. Need more string. I have a bow now. That's cool. It made a loud noise. That's what it did to me. Pissed me off. I don't like this. I don't like being out. I don't want to be out here anymore. Okay, I'm gonna be real honest. Boosting zombie speed and making them swarm is in fact scary enough to make night threatening. But not insurmountable. Like that. Oh fuck. Oh no. I may have spoken too soon. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. You think they can swim? We're about to find out. Ha! Bitch! You thought, motherfucker! Oh, it's a Nautilus. It'd be daytime. Where the fuck is the moon? I need a clock. That's what I need. Resident Evil? No. I played them when I was a kid. I don't like that, and I don't want to play them anymore. I don't do scary games. I don't know what to tell you guys. The only time you'll see me play scary games is October, or if you give me, like, $2,000. If you pay off my credit card. If you pay off my BAT credit card. I missed. I hit. Pay off my BAT credit card and I'll pay whatever fucking game you want. Or play whatever game you want. I'll pay. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh shit, I missed. 3. Going to play something else. Yeah. No, no, for 2K, for paying on my credit card, I'd beat it. I'd finish it. I'd play it out. I'd have a miserable time, but hey, it'd be worth it. $2K per hour? Oh, I fucking wish. Dude, that's what fucking Markiplier makes. Are you kidding me? Ah! I don't want to play this anymore. These aren't fake. These are real. I'm not trying to clip farm or nothing. You guys don't clip me as is. This is real fucking fear. All right, I have like 5 more arrows. I can shoot that guy. 1, 2. All right, I like that killing a skeleton is only 2 shots. Or 1 in certain cases. Shit. I have solved my issue. You shall die in the water. Stop! It did, huh? That sucks. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Not like I ever did clip farming to begin with. Who's that? Where are you? Are you a drowned? At least you don't swim fast. God, how fucking scary would that be? What'd you drop? Oh, let's not. Let's not with the scary music, shall we? I think so. That's a creeper. You can stay over there. I'm gonna hit you like one more time. I'm gonna hit you one more time. Hit you one more time. Oh, bye. No prob, Brett. I hope your glass wound is okay. And not deadly. Can it be daytime? I want to go back home. I don't want to be here anymore. God, why are there so many drowns? Let's try to... swim home. I mean, hey, it's only stupid if it doesn't work, right? Oh, God. It needs to be daytime. It needs to be daytime. It needs to be daytime. It needs to not be nighttime. It's not safe at all. Being able to, like, infinitely sprint is awesome, by the way. Alright, big mountain. Kind of want to scale that mountain, see if I can't get, like, a good vantage point on, like, my area. Because like, as much as I've been rambling, I haven't really been getting, like, an idea of where I even am. I agree. And food actually has like a purpose. Even though I haven't gotten that far yet, I haven't been able to preserve anything. I haven't even gotten an apple yet. That pissing me off. There is no way Warframe had a stamina bar. You're fucking with me. That had to have been miserable. Can it be daytime? I feel like it's been nighttime for like 3 to 5 business days. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. I don't want to do any of this anymore. I want... Alright, we're gonna go kind of like... Let's go and try to, like, get ourselves in a tree or something stupid. We are now up in a tree. In several trees. We are in quite a many of trees. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, that's just death. Never mind. I want to be here. I can see it. I can see, kind of. The sun may be rising soon. My word. Ah! Fucking berry bushes. I swear to fucking Christ. I hate you. I hate that you deal damage to me. I hate that you barely do any damage to begin with. Fuck off. I do want to get to that top of the mountain there. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh my god. He is trying. Just reach out and poke you. Shebang. Okay, we're safe. Mostly. I don't want to be here anymore. Son, please! Why does it take 3 to 5 business days for you to come back? How long is the day-night cycle on this stupid fucking data pack, dude? Please! Son, I beseech you! Zeus! Oh shit. I hear footsteps. It wasn't me. No! No, now is not the time for fun music. Not the time. Not the place. Oh my god, my sword's about to break. My sword is very green, though. Green. I guess it does get more oxidized as you use it more. Stop. Cease. Please let me go. Please let me go home. I don't want to be here anymore, man. I don't want to be here anymore. Please let me go. Please, 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 please. music! No! Shut up, music! Tee. I hear it. I hear something over here. It's bothering me. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh god! Calm down. Dude, like he did fucking speed. Jesus. It's got like a speed buff on. Can you chill? Ah! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you again. Okay. Please. Oh. That has to be the sun. That has to be the sun coming out. Please. What is that? See that? What is that? It's like a weird particle effect over there. The sun. Forget it or else keep that shit to yourself. You're awake. Please. O ball. Son, please. Come up. More. Rise more, please. I beg of you. Please rise. For the national, like, anthem or whatever. Okay. If we, like, Assassin's Creed 3 this shit, I think we'll be fine. Ha! Ha! No, we're not fine. Tried to jump. I didn't jump. A dog? Okay. We're boogieing out of here. I want to get up there. What's that? Ow. It's like a light. Wait, I've been here. Either I've been here or I'm in an ARG right now. One of the two. Oh, piggies. Oh, a ducky. You have a big forehead. Okay. God, it's beautiful. I can almost forget that I almost died. Yeah, I'm not gonna find like an easy way up, am I? It's a nice little pond. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm sorry, world. I didn't mean to, make you phase out of reality there. Is that a light source for me? That has to be a torch for me. No, it's one of those. Wait, isn't this... No. Holy shit, we survived the night. That was nuts. Where am I? Let's boogie on out of here. Up here, I'm not really getting too much information. Ow, my knees. Ow, my knees. Ow, my knees. Hello. Would you like a bone? Doggy! Oh. Oh. Hey, buddy. Are you, are you good? Was I feeding him bones or was I hitting him over the head with a bone? Jesus. Okay. Moving on. Oh. Whoa. Oh, this is what I saw. Like a geyser thing. Neat. Okay. Well, he's keeping up with me, so that's good. He might bite. Get your dog. He don't bite. Yes, he do. Get your dog. Still north as my spawn point. How far did I travel? Copper's good. I actually want copper. It's weird. It's a really weird, mental jump for me. To, actually be invested in getting copper. It's cool. It's cool what a little shake up in game design can do for you. I haven't even really hit, the meat of this beta pack yet, even. I mean, admittedly, I have been ranting for a few hours and talking about a variety of different topics, but even still, there's so much more that we've yet to see and even do. We're still in, early game, which, by this point, if this was, a regular Minecraft Let's Play, I would probably have diamonds by now. Or I would have mined all the way to the bottom of whatever Y layer or whatever. Just get diamonds immediately. But instead, I'm preferring to explore and look for things and try to find things. And just take my time. I would like to build a house, but I'd rather wait till I'm out of the the phase that I'm in. This kind of like copper age. You know what I mean? Oh my god, we're almost home. I don't think I'll ever have been so happy to see like a little fucking dugout in a mountain. Jesus. All right, goody. All right, you sit there, you special little doggy, you. Right there. Okay. Holy shit. Let's cook that up. Let's cook that up. What's my next advancement? Somehow I got manners first. Japanese curry. Ramen. Oh, I wish. I got really gross ramen last night. I'm kind of mad. I need an oven. I need to figure out how to make an oven. Wait. I think I might know how. Maybe. Because now that I have the kiln, I should be able to refine clay into bricks. It doesn't say stone bricks. It doesn't say mud bricks. It just says bricks. I'm thinking I need clay. Items in Minecraft being important to gameplay progression and not just a like fake little build item. Crazy, I know. Wild and crazy. Alright, let's try this out. Not the right one. Shit, I got a lot of Estus ash actually, which is cool. Alright, and we can make this into leather. And maybe, oh definitely, I can make a sack. I can carry a sack with me. Actually gonna be kind of sweet. Because now, there we go, sack. Aha! Awesome. Oh. Ooh. That is really interesting. That isn't baseline with the data pack. That is a mod that the data pack suggests you use that basically makes it so that, like, shulkers are actually more easy to use. Which I don't mind using. Do I have more? I don't. It's flint. That's cool. That actually makes my life a little easier. There we go. Okay, now with bricks, can I make... I can make a pot. Oven. Oven. Oh, oven. Alright, well I need a good chunk of bricks. Unless it's nice to me. It is nice to me. This game mode is so good. Alright, so we make another set of kindling. I don't have iron on me. Take our iron. Iron on top. Kindling in the bottom. Brick here, brick here. Oven. Made an oven! Oh! Now you're cooking. We got a little oven. Okay, so this should let me like cook items. Okay, we're cooking some sweet berries. Ooh. Sweet berry mash. Powerful flavors. All right, sweet. We finally got that advancement. Holy shit. And I got more recipes. I've come up with a new recipe. I can make a sweet berry Danish. What if I get cheese? You can also make sweet berry jam. How do I make... I want to make ramen. So I need bowl. I need dough. I need an egg. I need dried kelp. And I need a brown mushroom. Oh, the kelp should actually be the only thing that I need. And then I can make fucking ramen. That'd be sweet. Cook a secret ingredient. Cook a secret meal. Okay, alright. Pickles and jam. Preserve a food to boost its flavor profile. Preserve everything. Interesting, interesting. Still need to find some gold. I need to find a fisherman. Alright, let's go exploring for some kelp. Ow. Not that it's that far away. Not that. It's this. Here we go. Perfect. Let's go make some ramen! I have a very content smile on my face right now. I'm like actually excited to make ramen in a video game. You know what? I will make a pot just for fun. Pot. Dried kelp. Cook up some more. Okay, so we have an egg. Where's the bowl that we got? We fished up a bowl. There it is. So we have an egg. We have pork. We should have dough. We have dough. Do I have 2 eggs? By some magical chance? I need brown mushrooms too. Damn, I only have the one egg. Bet if I waddled around outside for a little bit, I could find another one. I got a good amount. Let's go look for some chickens. God, but I wouldn't give her an egg. Or ramen. Ramen would be good too. No, it's a copper sword. It's just blue. Or green, rather. Aquamarine? I will have to explore more rises in the east, sets in the west. We'll have to explore that direction at some point. I keep going that way for some reason, like south. Oh, most certainly not. I mean, it's lasted this long. We've been using it this whole time, so it's definitely not his shitty copper. I was gonna say quappa. Like a fucking old-timey criminal. Oh no, the quappas are here. Get in the truck, Tony. The quappas are on the way. I'm gonna say I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna go fishing. First, I'm gonna enjoy a nice bowl of ramen. Let's do that. Dog. Alright, so we need dough, bowl, pork chop, egg, thing, mushroom, ramen. Boom. Core Blade gameplay. Yes. They will more often than not unlock something for you to interact with or do. Yep. Okay. But I didn't... Wait, no, because I just... Okay, because I just made the ramen stock. I didn't make ramen itself. Okay, this is new. Alright, oh, shit. Curry stock. Okay, so you can make stocks. Do I have to cook it? Is that what I have to do? I have to cook it! Tonkatsu ramen. Haste 2. Oh my god. Can you stop barking at me, you fucking asshole? I made soup. I made tonkatsu. Jeez, that's like a full health bar. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Dog, do you understand what I need to do? I need to make a ramen shop. That's what I need to do. That's my goal. This whole time I've been playing this, I've been playing it without a goal. Now? Oh, Kiss F update. Updated combat animations for hammer, great blade, and polearms. I can't see them. They won't load for me. Ooh! Oh yeah, those are way better! But yes, silly dog. I know what I must do. We shall become the best ramen shop in all of Minecraft. But first, what I need to do is I need to find a village. Because what's a ramen shop? If not capable of serving customers. Am I right or am I right? Yes. That is the goal. That is the plan. I am still really pissed off about the ramen that I got last night. It was basically gloop. Like the noodles were like all together. They were really gross. Kind of mad too because I spent like extra to get what is it? Like extra meat and extra egg. And the meat and egg were kind of gross because they were also just like covered in the gloop. Like those noodles were like water. It was kind of gross. I usually get that place too. It's very uncommon that it's that bad. I think it's because of how late I got it, because I did get it at like 9 o'clock last night. So it was like right about when they were about to close. This is nice. Ooh, what is that? A Nautilus shell. Handicapped ramen. The stuff I usually get makes me sick now. Pisses me off. Like, I can't have the instant stuff anymore. I wouldn't be against making, like, actual ramen stock, though, and making, like, actual ramen noodles. Something I'll have to try to get into when I go back home. Because, God, I'll be able to cook again. I'll be nuts. Awesome. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I get to make shepherd's pie again. And, like, other stuff, too. I don't have to order out as much anymore. I can, like, go out grocery shopping, as much as that sucks. A separate thing. What did I get? I got a cod. Can I make fish and chips? Can I make fish and chips? If I get potatoes, can I make fish and chips? Is this game that good? Or this data pack that good? Minecraft would never let me. This data pack might. I used to cook all the time, and then I just kind of stopped. No, I'd leave it. It's not mine. But if I do go back home, I have all my weights still back home. Like, I never took them with me. So, like, my 10-pounders and 15-pounders are still over there. Which is more than enough of what I need. Alright, I'm gonna cook the cod. Okay, I just get a cooked fish. Can I do anything else? Green curry stock. I need green dye. Jesus, how much stuff goes into regular curry stock? My word. Whoa, paneer curry stock? Tomatoes? Are there tomatoes in this? Where the fuck do I get tomatoes? What do you mean by blind? You can see. You can see in more directions than I can. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Dried kelp gives gills for 10 seconds. Interesting. Alright. Okay, we need to go find a village. That's my main goal at the moment. Don't think that'll take more than that. I'm gonna put the coal in there. Got a sack for all my goodies. Got money with me. You know what? I'll put the fish in the sack. Put the gar in the sack. I won't put anything else in there. I should make a new bow. Because that one's probably going to break, so I'll put that in the sack. And then... I have a bunch of flint. Okay, I do have feathers, I do have flint. So, and I had sticks some... Yeah, right here. So I will make some more arrows. 16 arrows should be okay. Not great, but not bad. I'll take my dog with me when we go. But I don't know how much daylight we actually have. Oh. Can I just sleep and skip to the next day? Oh. Is this the next day or is this night? Oh. Answer that question. Alright, doggy, come on. We're going north. We're going to crest the mountain. See what lays on the other... Lies on the other side? Lays. Chips. I don't want chips. Jeez. Get him, boy! Or don't, that's okay. When you get cooked alive, it's fine. Not a big deal. A lot of leaves in my face. Cows. Hello, doggo. Ooh. That's very pretty. There looks to be a big plains biome down there. So maybe we'll have luck finding a village. Let's go see. Oh, this is so lovely. So much greener over here. Oh, this is nice. We are looking for a village. There's a pillager outpost. Maybe I could take that on. I got my trusty dog with me, so maybe I could. Let's do it. Let's go try it. Here, just in case. take out the new bow. Let's go give this a shot. Literally and metaphorically. Don't die, Puppo. Sound good? I don't know what I'd do without you. Not that you've done anything very important yet, but it's one of those things. There he is. Aim high. Missed. One shot. Two shot. Oh, shit. Get him, boy. Miss him. Missed. Shots you take. There we go. Oh, I see. They were going like right over his head. Ooh. Those are allies. Shit. You need to eat. You need food. I don't know how you guys work. We'll figure you guys out later. Shit. Fuck. God. It's getting dicey. I don't have food. Oh, fuck. Eesh. Oh shit. Oh no. It's Soul Frame all over again. Ah. What? Leave me alone! Oh shit. Swim. They're still after me, dude. Under the water. Okay. No! Wolfie. Wolfie got killed. Wolfie died to protect me. I have to kill them now. I have to. I have to avenge Wolfie. It was my idea. It was my idea. It was my idea to go fight them. And Wolfie paid the price. I only barely got away, too. Look at my health. I have to slink back home. Hopefully not get jumped on the way back. Then we have to... We gotta kill them. We just gotta do it. I've never actually felt this defeated in Minecraft before, if I'm being honest. We were going on such a nice, lovely little walk. And, yeah. A moment of silence. We need to make a grave. Well, first we have to go recover our dog's body. I'll consider it that we've recovered his body when we finish fighting all the pillagers. Oh, I think we're back home. Everything is very red. All right. Can I make pumpkin pie by chance? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I need foodstuffs. I need to cook up pork. Where's all my iron? There it is. I need an iron sword. Slightly more damage. Iron chest piece. Iron boots. Pants. Helmet. What can I make? I can. Pretty sure it's that, yep. I get 6 white banners? Okay, sweet. Oh. Such an oddly specific thing to code in, but okay. It's a terrible day for rain. Fuck it. Let's use the poppy. I was looking for a blue, but I'll use what I can. Oh. Inclusive Pride Yellow Wash. Classic Pride Yellow Wash. Common Pride Yellow Wash. New Pride Yellow Wash. Trans Pride Yellow Wash. Ace Pride, Bi Pride, Inclusive Pride, Lesbian Pride, Non-Binary. Oh, I see. What if I just did like white? How do I do it without the wash? Act up. My shield is now blackout because of that. Okay. So much for inclusivity. It works up there. It's like the guard is discolored. to sleep. I need it to be the next day so that I can go avenge my dog. Give it a sec to catch up, I think. Full iron. 9 Estus flasks. Only 5 arrows. But I think that's all we'll need. Let's go kill some pillagers. And get my dog's body back. The music is like too hopeful for this. I'm back, you bastards! I gotta get out of this like water spot. Not a good spot to be in. Dodge this, you bet. Oh my god. Holy shit, diamonds? Worth? Where are these bitches? There you are. Is that an iron golem in there? You're free, get out. Kick their ass. Kick their ass? You guys are free, get out. You guys are free. Get out. Everyone's free. If only I had the ability to Assassin's Creed burn the shit down. I don't have flint and steel on me. I didn't think that far forward. Let's get out of here. We have avenged our dog. I will have to come back and burn it down though. That is definitely something I have to do as like a finishing touch. Alright, back to looking for a village. I mean, technically there's also a mechanic to be able to build our own village. Where we buy like a refugee thingy that lets people actually move into where we're building. And they can be like that instead of having to, you know, like build like a villager farm. Again, there, as I said when we first started the stream, there's a lot of things in this mod, well, not mod pack, but the data pack itself, that is mostly centered around like removing a lot of the unethical gameplay practices in Minecraft from the game. Just by making things easier on the player to not need to abuse things or otherwise. Keeping an eye out for a village. Not exactly seeing one. But I would like to see one. A lot of chickens. No eggs, though. I need eggs. Oh, hey. There's another portal over here. Maybe there's some loot. Maybe there's some gold. Maybe I can make like a watch. There is some gold. Huh. Holy shit. Okay, that goes in the sack. Lodestone in the sack. Another lodestone in the sack. Golden chest plate. Golden sword. Fire aspect too, and looting. What if I do? Fire protection. Iron nugget. Iron nugget. Iron nugget. Those in the sacks. Fire starter. Obsidian. Obsidian. Fire charge. Golden nugget. Golden axe. Nowhere. Sure. Sure. I'll wear gold. Ow. Open the sack. Neat. Sack. 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 Oh. That was good loot. Now I got a golden sword. Does 4 damage, but it does have fire aspect on it. Does less damage than the iron sword. That fire damage might be good. This is neat. Got a blackout shield and a gold sword. It's my color scheme. Doubly so my color scheme because this is apparently the fucking non-binary flag, so that's cool. Oh, they have like intrinsics. I know that much. Because this has sharpness. Jesus, actually, that might just be better. Golden axe. Wait, that's like faster. Whoa. Yeah. Sharpness, fortune, and looting. So it comes with that on it. So me actually using an axe in Minecraft as an averse to a sword. I won't fuck with these sheep. I got no reason to kill sheep right now. Actually, I do have a reason to shear them, though. No need to kill. Only need to shear. But it's nice to have carrots too, because I know I can start farming those. Still no luck so far with a fucking village. You, on the other hand, I will kill you guys. Pork is important. Y'all don't understand how much I like pork. Oh, I'm just beyond the swamp, it seems like. Okay, cool. I mean, it's cool, I guess, but I really haven't been able to find any settlements. Maybe if I go more north. Wish I had the materials to make a saddle on me. I do back home, but with me right now, no. Actually, wait, no, I do. Right? Hold a sec. Thank you. I need that for later. I do. How do I? Here we go. I got it. Yeah. Shishwa. Bada bing, bada fuck you. Yeah. And then kill a cow. Kill another cow. No, I can. I do have a reason to kill sheep now. Fuck. Sorry, sheepies. Heard that. Ha-ha! Let's go get ourselves a horse. Oh, I'm full up. Oh, and you guys just drop feathers? Oh, that's great. Hold on. You had 3 additional hearts. What do you have? Two? 1 additional heart. Oh, but you're fast. You like me? Let's ride. Our ramen shop. No. Come on, let's go. Ooh. Kind of wish I could look at things while riding on a horse, but beggars can't really be choosers now, can we? I don't have bones. Nor do I think I'm ready for a new dog just yet. Let's get up to the top of this hill. Ooh. This got pretty. I'm moving really fast though, so my frames are kind of suffering a tiny bit. Ooh. Why did I take that much damage? What the fuck? Okay. Do 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 do. We're going pretty far in search of a village. Surprised we haven't found one yet. See some fire spread. And I see lava, so we're gonna avoid that side of things. Another fire pit. Really is just like empty life out here, huh? By empty life, I mean there's no sign of like civilization or anything. Like besides the pillagers, we haven't seen anybody. Easy, easy. Okay, snow. I mean, this area is very pretty. Oh, it's a bunny. It's a few bunnies. Oh, hey, it's another one of these. This one's big. Golden apples. Oh, we got a free clock. Let's go. Ooh. Just free enchantments on these, I guess. There's 2 blocks up top. Do I care that much? I don't think I do. I mean, I might. I don't really have blocks to be able to get up there. I mean, I have wood, sure. Where'd my horse go? Why are you all the way over there? You're like my ride. Now this is just like a tundra. Whoa. slowness, and darkness. Whoa. Okay, ice water is very dangerous. Good to know. I mean, makes sense. Kobe! I think those polar bears wanted my butt. And I said, no, thank you. These trees are kind of pretty. Are these in base Minecraft? I don't think I've ever seen these. Will I ever be able to find a fucking village? Full day's ride and not a single village. I think this is where me and my horse's journey ends. Oh shit. Didn't go well. I already had a fuck. There we go. Goodbye, horse. You were good to me. Enjoy the frozen wastes that I've probably subjected you to death with. Bye. We shall now be on the ocean until we find our way out of this. Jesus. Mess. I have no idea how long this can go on for either. Oh. You say either, I say me either. What is that? That's too dark to be not something. What is this? God, remember when boats used to explode? These trees? What is this? Oh, it's a shipwreck. Oh no, it's a shipwreck. Okay, so this has to be the back end. It's getting dark. If I had more time, more blocks, the ability to see, I would. Smooth shift, good. I'm glad. Ooh, he, ha, e, e, e. Ernie. Alright, let's boogie on out of here. I may be a little bit screwed. Shit. It is, Is this how I go out? Maybe. The desert? This might be our way out. Oh my goodness. Why does it just go on for like a bajillion years? I mean, a little. I do think it should make its own thing. Oh, doggies. Fuck was that? Oh, jeez. I need that. Don't know why I need that. Through the frozen tundra. You know what? I'm surprised it's easy for me to see. Actually, I'm not. That is a full moon, so that shit is bright. That's good. Shit. Gotta get out of here. Oh, fuck. Jesus. There you go. Cherry blossoms, huh? Give me some, give me some, give me some, give me something. Not that. That's the last thing I want. Whew. No shit. There is no way that is the first song that they're learning to play on bass. There is no way that is the first song they're learning to play on bass. What are they, like 12? The plain white tees have better songs anyways. Like, why is that the first one? That's not even the good riff either. Sorry, I'm talking shit. There's someone definitely playing bass right now and they're playing Seven Nation Army. I also don't know how they're messing it up. How? How'd they do that? They haven't even done like the other part of it. There you go. No. I feel like I'm listening to that guy that played the tuba. Told you guys the tuba story, right? Guy was playing the tuba at like outside a ramen shop. He was trying to play like Frosty the Snowman. Wasn't very good. And then he stopped. And he like tried to play another song, made it like halfway through, gave up, went back to Frosty the Snowman. I'm too nice. 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 I need to be an asshole. I need to be an asshole. Good. Good. Not good. I feel like Rocky right now. When Grace is learning to pilot the ship, Rocky's like, good, good, no, good, good, bad, wrong, wrong, all dead, all dead. Dude, I don't want to be here anymore. Oh. I don't have any of those rare items that make it, like, bad for me to not just do that. Eventually I will, but for right now I don't have any. Surprised I didn't get one for fighting at the pillager outpost, if I'm being honest. Oh, with the diamonds. I have diamonds. I don't know if I can still make diamond tools or not. Only if you have the extra hearts. I don't have any of those, so it doesn't count for me. I do kind of wish that was the case, though, is that you would just, like, lose hearts every time you died. Ooh! Wait, that looks sick. Ooh! Yo, the diamond sword looks sick! What is that? How? 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 Sorry, I'm being an asshole again. A little stupid to be working with right now. I need like a better base. You know where else I haven't gone yet? Behind me. I've gone north. I've gone south. I've not gone east, and I've not gone west. Is this what parents feel? Is this what it's like? I think I get it now. I think I get why parents are like, don't be fucking jumping up and down upstairs or whatever. I get it. I get it now. I want the sword. I want the gold sword. I want the iron sword as backup. Take the golden apples. That's fun. Fire protection 4, unbreaking 1. I will put that on. Good. Almost fucked up. Ow, dude, I'm just so confused. Nope. They keep messing up. Good, good. Nope. No, they gave up. I don't know why they give up like midway through. I don't even know who's playing right now. It's like downstairs. Unless it just like, unless sound is stupid like that. I don't know where else they could be. Alright. We got a good chunk of wood. I've got 2 golden apples. I've got full health. I've got nothing to lose. We're going this way. Yeah, surprisingly not. Though admittedly... Oh, it doesn't have unbreaking on it. Neither of them do. Cool. We're going this way. We're gonna see what's beyond those trees. And they fucking suck, yeah! Okay, it'd be one thing if they were doing like a line that like made sense to be difficult, but it is literally the same thing like 3 times, one little flourish, and then like another thing, right? It's like, I don't want to say it's not challenging, but it is like something that like 6-year-olds are able to learn. I mean, hey, kudos to them for trying, but like I'm up here rooting for them. Whoever the fuck they are. I don't know if that's like Puck or someone else playing down there. God, I certainly hope it's not Puck playing down there. Because Puck actually is like good at playing instruments, so whoever the fuck that is probably playing around. I hope. And if that's the case, power to him, but like for real. Holy shit. 7 Nation Army is like not hard. It's more so impressive that they keep... What? I am. Again, the impressive part is that they're messing up the most simplistic riff. That's the crazy part. Like they do the other part. They're missing one other part, but like the riff, they do it 3 times, and they do it twice, and then they like give up midway through. I'm confused. I'm so confused on what's going on. Also, 7 Nation Army is just like pretty good. Just picking up the guitar. I mean, even still, yeah. Again, the only reason why I'm like bitching about it is because I can feel it in my feet and in my like spine. Hell, I actually remember I woke up one day and it was like really early in the morning. I want to say like 9 a.m. or something. And I was just kind of like padding around my room for some reason. I don't know what I was doing. But I had my bass up on its stand and I was just like flicking the like strings. Just to be like do 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 do, not even playing anything. I didn't even pick it up out of the stand or nothing, right? Just kind of goofing off, hitting it, pacing around the room for whatever reason because I was bored out of my mind. And then later that day, my mom was like, "Hey, can you not play your bass at like 9 in the morning?" I'm like, "What? What are you talking? I wasn't playing it." And she's like, "I could hear it from your room. Like, what is that?" I'm like, "But I wasn't playing it. I wasn't. I legitimately was not doing that." And she's like, "Yeah, I could hear you play it. I don't know why you're like telling me you didn't." And I'm like, "No, seriously, like I didn't pick it up. I don't know why you having a go at me." So I get it. It does in fact rumble the tummy. Which I think is why I liked it as much as I did. It was a tummy rumbler. Rough. I don't have bones. I don't have bones for a new ruff. Oh, these ones are cute though. I like these ruffs. You guys are nice. I like you. Well, it wasn't so much goofing off or playing it as more so it was that my mom could hear me very lightly playing strings on my bass in another room. That's more so what I was getting at, rather than me just goofing off. Because again, for me, I didn't even remember. Oh yeah, I was like plucking strings or whatever. It was like I didn't play it. Like it never left the stand. I never like did anything with it. I don't know where this is coming from. Tonight might be a pizza night. I'm thinking tonight's a pizza night. I say that because it's a good thing fish aren't into cash. Okay, and we're back into a forest. It's going. Okay, I legitimately, I'm gonna be honest, kinda hating this seed. The more I run around, the more I'm like downright angry at the seed. Because like, what am I supposed to do? I'm like surrounded, ow, by fucking water. Oh, I'm fucked. Not water. I'm not surrounded by water. I'm surrounded by fucking ice. Holy shit. Jesus, pumpkin patch. Come on, Heidi, we gotta go to the pumpkin patch! Okay, be there just 1 minute! Can I be lucky? Oh shit. I'd be lucky and find a fucking village, please. I swear to God, every time I play Minecraft, I immediately spawn right next to a village. And the one time that I need a village for progression is the one time the game says, no. Oh, you want a village to progress in your video game? No. Not allowed. You don't get one. You kidding me? Yeah, that would be my luck. Watch, it'll happen again. Oh, shit. Alright, it's about to get kind of dicey. It wasn't already dicey. Dude, I'm so fucking sick of snow. I'm done with snow. I'm good with snow. I'm great with snow. Snow is awesome. Snow fucking sucks. I'm sick of snow. I hate it. Please. Anything else. Anything else. I will take anything else. I'm begging. I'm begging at this point. Oh, Snow Fox. Cool. Well, I'm probably gonna die again. Oh, it got dark. Oh, it got dark. Yep. Snowberries. I don't have torches on me. I'm stupid. This has been going very well. What? I blocked that. And away we go. No, please. I got confused for a sec. Can't see anything. Okay. I don't want to die because I just ate a golden apple to survive, but might be my only chance out of here, huh? It looks like I'm heading for an open field. If that's the case, that's good. If it's more trees, I'm fucked. I can hear it. I can hear it. Yep. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Damn. And my shield was gonna break anyway, so I was almost dead. Ugh. Ugh. Sewing cat pattern socks. Makeshift. Cool. Alright. I gotta be honest. Kinda lost it just like a little bit. If it hasn't been abundantly clear. As cool as this mod pack or data pack, again, semantics, is, I'm kind of at a minor loss at what to do. Just because like the things that I want to do are not really like lining up for me, which is kind of bugging me a little bit, if I'm being honest. Like, would I love to find a village and, you know, make a little ramen shop? Absolutely. That would be a lovely little goal. But it doesn't seem like that's in the cards, because I cannot for the life of me find a fucking village. Also, if I can be so honest, as cool as these things are, they're quite a lot. They're quite a fuck ton, actually. They're quite difficult to handle. Even now, right? Like, still. I'm just gonna go north and see what we find. But, and I don't know what it is, but, like, the night cycle is really long. I don't know if that's, like, a mod pack thing, or if that's, like, a Minecraft thing. I don't know. I don't feel like Minecraft's day-night cycles are this fucking long. But this shit's really, really long. It's kind of bothering me a little bit. It's a good mod pack, data pack, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't have any issues with the pack itself. I think this is just another one of those cases where I myself struggle to stay entertained with Minecraft for very long. Especially when I go into it without really having too much of a goal. My main goal was to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. But, you know, I wanted to see as much of the pack as possible. Cycle. I mean, it does. Admittedly, I just didn't sleep. Which is also the other part of the problem. It's also part of the problem that I keep traveling really, really long distances. Which, you know, I think I can formulate a little bit of a point on that. Is interesting that I'll put it like this. So this is what Minecraft wants you to be doing. What I'm doing right now, which is like exploring and traveling, this is what Minecraft wants you to do. But have you noticed that in our time of exploring this game and like walking around these areas and going all over the place, we haven't really found very many things of interest. Right? Like, no little side dungeon, no towns or villages. Like, again, I'm trying to find a village right now. I'm actively looking for one. Have not found one. It's mostly just been biome, 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 different biome, biome again, another biome. Oh, hey, look, another biome, 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 biome. And then zombies that attack and are fucking mental. Again, these things are cool in theory, but much in the way of Soulframe, if I'm being honest with it, like, I was enjoying Soulframe up until I hit a point where every 5 seconds a new patrol would show up, and it got really annoying when a new patrol would show up just as I'm engaging another patrol, which then as soon as I finish that patrol out, another patrol shows up. There's just too many like cross transferring patrols in that game. Kind of the same for this. It's like, oh, I killed like 3 of these guys. Oh, here comes another 5. I don't get like a second to breathe. Which is cool, but also like when I'm just traveling forward with no real goal in mind. You know? Feel more alive. Yeah, but they don't want to do that. That's the problem. Is that Minecraft's whole thing is that they want the world to be as sandboxy as possible. They don't want to fill it with different locations and already existing prefab structures, because if they do that, that means that it could potentially ruin someone's build idea. Which I get on one hand, but it turns what they want, which is, you know, to turn this game into an exploration game, into an empty exploration game. To the point where, you guys remember that bit that I would do when I was talking about, like, what is it? Like open world games, where a lot of the time when it comes to an open world game, all they are is just extending the distance between like you, the monster, and the loot from the monster. They just like extend that out to pad out time and make it feel like it's a larger world. That's what Minecraft is on like a massive scale. Look how much distance I've traveled in all directions around the one place that I actually decided to set up my base, and how few things of interest I've found. Right? If anything, this mod pack is kind of exemplifying that for me, because of how much the game is built around curiosity. Like the data pack itself is centered mostly around, oh hey, try to figure things out for yourself. Okay, these guys are not gonna die to that, so I'm gonna do this. Right? But that curiosity gets fucking like shafted when I can't find things to be curious about. I'm not finding things. I'm not discovering things. Maybe it's my fault. It could be my fault that I'm not like doing the usual, like, what is it? The travel thing where like you dig straight down and then you immediately get diamonds and all that stuff. Maybe I should have still done that. Especially now in terms of progression where I've hit a point where I can in fact mine diamonds. Mine diamonds. Ow. I'm also kind of, admittedly, also avoiding building. I have been doing that, as you may have noticed. But it's mostly because I don't want to say, like, especially right now, with how far I'm traveling, I would not have wanted to spend hours upon hours upon hours of my time, like, building a base that I was, like, really proud of, and only then realizing that there's nothing of interest around me. And that to build a better base somewhere else would just be more, like, not advantageous, but just, like, better use of my time. Like, in real time, right now, we are learning together that the seed that I'm playing on sucks. I'm dead. I'm just, goodbye, world. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. That's interesting. It's just interesting. It's interesting to me. Because I liked the opening. I liked the early game. I liked having to discover, making the different kilns. I like the variety of different things that you need open. From a mud kiln to a blast furnace to an oven. You still only have the one, and the fireplace too. Like, all of these are cool in theory. I like these. I don't feel like I have an issue with the mod pack itself, or the data pack. Sorry, I keep calling it a mod pack. I think my issue remains with Minecraft. You know what else it might be? Check this out. Come with me really quick. Come with me. Come check this out. Not the zombie. Not the zombie that's like too fucking fast. Chill out. Relax. Jesus Christ. You guys need to knock that off. So the fact that the sun sits in the center of the sky when I sleep, that's so weird. No, come with me, come with me. Check this out. Check this out. Ready? Come here. Check this out. Come here. Where does this go? Is there anything in... Oh, there's like some copper. Oh, buddy. Here we go. There's like... Oh, there's a sulfur cube. That's cute. Oh, hey, look. It actually, like, opens up into a thing. Oh, that's like a cave spider. Okay. Owie. Okay, this opened up a little bit. Alright, maybe my point was mute. Oh. Vorks, I was actually about to make that as a point. Jesus Christ. Okay. No, this kind of works a little bit. This kind of worked a teeny tiny bit. Is there a way back up to the surface, or am I just fucked? No, it seems like I am just fucked. This is true. This is very true. Alright, but yeah, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do a bit where I do this. Oh, update. Neat. I can get rid of the hypercam now. And this one has to be an update, but not a big numbered update. Oh, maybe a big number update. Gee, 3 gigabytes? What the fuck? I'm updating Hightail. I was gonna capitalize on that bit, Vorks, actually, because the thing I was gonna get to is that, like, Hightail has that. You know what I mean? Like, Hightail does a really, really good job. And this isn't, I mean, no, it is me shit talking Minecraft. It is me totally doing that right now. Is it this one? That's the launcher. This one. There we go. If we hop into my world on Hightail, right? Which we haven't been on in a minute, but that's okay. As much as I don't want to play on it because of the update that'll be happening at some point. Come with me. Alright, this is my base. This is where I live. Hooray, hooray. My giant castle. Huzzah, we know this. I'm gonna walk in that direction. I'm gonna sprint in this direction, actually. Oh, what's that? Okay. Oh, a thing. Oh, I just wanted to try the mod pack, that's all. And also anytime that I try to do Minecraft with other people, it's because everybody has Minecraft specifically. Oh, wow! It's a little thing of interest. I've already looted it before, so it's not the same. Wow, this thing is within a stone's throw of my base. Very interesting. I'm now going to walk in that direction from this point of interest. You might be seeing the point that I'm trying to make right now. It's like on Xbox. Everybody has Uno. Oh, wow. Look, it's a giant cave. I wonder what's down here. Oh, there is resource. I will now mine the resource. I have now collected the resource. Ooh, I get to adventure further down into this cave. Wow, this cave is very open. More resource. Huzzah. Resource. More resource. Huzzah. Rat. Oh no, an enemy. Loot from the enemy. Further travel into crevasse. Ooh boy, more resource. Are you picking up what I'm putting down right now? Are you figuring out what I'm talking about? Oh hey, a point of interest in the cave that I am exploring in, with special monster inside. Bibber bang. Oh boy, more resource for me to mine. Are you getting it? I don't need to talk to you guys like you're dumb. You're smart. Hytale just has a better amount of. I actually have no idea where I even am right now. Uh-oh. I may be lost. No, I am found. No, I am lost. I'm lost. I got lost. Is this my way out? This looks like it go up. So maybe? Travel the whole... Exactly. Not even just that. Because it's not stuff that I need. It's stuff that's fun. That's the thing, right? Is that within the distance of my little area is a bunch of different things. I can even open up this like topside map and see different areas that I could possibly go to, like the azure forest over here, this red forest over here, these like marble steps over here. Sometimes you'll even see buildings and stuff. Like over here, there's like what is that thing? I don't know what that thing is. I'm gonna go over that way. Which way is that? Where even am I? I'm right there. So if I turn around and I see, okay, if I go this way, I will find that thing. Oh, there's a guy. This is distracting me for 5 seconds, but he's not that big of a problem. And I get some loot for it, and I get to move on. Oh, hey, look at this weird structure over here. Like, there are little things scattered throughout the world that make exploration in this game not boring. because that's what you need in exploration type games. Is you need that, like, I think it's anywhere from like 15 seconds to 30 seconds. Usually 30 seconds to 45 seconds I feel like is better in terms of like distancing things out. Well, The Witcher does it too, and The Witcher I think does like 30 seconds worth of distance between each point of interest and different like encounter and something else. Because here's the thing, is if all I was doing was walking forward and navigating, that gets boring. Because you know what I'm doing? I'm holding W. This isn't fun. This is not very fun. Me holding W and going, ooh, what's that? And rushing on over. And be like, ooh, a thing. And it's like, ooh, a monster. I'm fighting monsters. I have the potential to get loot. Right? There's no reason for me not to, you know, come over here and break these boxes a little bit. Maybe look around here a little bit. Ooh, that looks deep and scary and unexplored. Let me go down there. Oh, there's a bear. I don't think that's part. Ooh, I might die. Die. I did not want to die for the bit. But see, something like this. But Minecraft doesn't want to do that. Minecraft does not want to build prefab structures. But they do, but they spread them out so far from each other that they don't matter. Those wolves just like respawned. That's cool. And that's why I like exploring in Hytale as well, is that Hytale does a really good job of spacing things out and making things fun and giving you reasons to go to different locations. Minecraft, from its origin, was never about exploration. Any time Minecraft tries to tell you to lean into exploration, it is a bad time. Thought I already had this memory, but okay. Minecraft is not an exploration game. Minecraft is a base building game. That is why every single resource that you could ever need in Minecraft isn't punished. It's not. It isn't. Which is something that people want. Again, that goes back to our difficulty conversation that we had earlier today. Was like, this game's not hard. Hytale, not a hard game. It's fun. If you make it hard, you actually ruin the game. Game design is very delicate. Is a very delicate science. And it's also why it's one of the few problems that plague Minecraft to this day is, as I mentioned earlier, the fact that, one, Minecraft is a game that all of us have played. Every single one of us has played Minecraft at one point or another, whether it's on console or PC or wherever, it doesn't matter. We've played Minecraft before. We know of Minecraft. Everyone has. Problem is, everybody has their own different version of Minecraft in their heads, which is what modding stands in to do and to fix. Is that modding goes, okay, you want your game to have more bosses? Here's a mod that adds bosses. Oh, you want your game to be more centered around building? Here's the centered around building mod. Oh, you want to aim on the like survival aspect of the game? Here you go. Right? And the thing is that Mojang knows this, and so that's why all they ever do is they just decide, hey, we're going to add a new biome with a new palette of blocks and some new creature in there for you to deal with. And it's not that big of a deal. They don't know what to do with the game. They don't know what to do with Minecraft. They haven't known what to do with the game for years at this point. Even since before, like, Notch left, actually. They've just never known what to do with the game itself. It's why it's a hodgepodge of different ideas, and at this point in its development cycle and life cycle, it is why every single new update just feels like a mod. You know how, like, when the Happy Ghast came out, I don't know if anybody else pointed this out, but the texture and the art direction around the Happy Ghast's like little goggle thing, that doesn't fit Minecraft at all. Like that's not within Minecraft's art style. That looks like a mod. That looks like something somebody would make as a mod, because it is. Now, this isn't to say that taking mods and putting them into Minecraft is bad. That's what the Pistons are. Pistons were a mod that somebody made, and then it got added to official Minecraft because it was such a good idea. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying mods being added to the game are bad. It's because they are out of ideas. They don't know what to do. And they don't have to do anything. The cave update. I even think the cave update sucks. I think the cave update actually kind of sucks. Because as I pointed out within Hytale, at least Hytale's method of cave generation is a lot more fun. Because caves in Hytale are not. Actually, you know, I'll put it like this, because some people have probably heard this before. Minecraft is a game made by 3 different people. Someone who is really into combat or action games. Somebody who is really into survival games. 4 different people, I guess. Someone who's into combat. So they add weapons that nobody uses, like the mace and the spear, otherwise. Oh, my turnips are done. That's how bad of a farmer I am. I didn't even know. Somebody that likes combat and bosses. Somebody that likes survival. Somebody that likes building. And somebody that really, really, really likes rocks. Because Minecraft tries to be as realistic as possible, as, like, fantasy as possible, without really knowing why. I don't know if anybody else has ever noticed that, but Minecraft, like, has so much realism involved in it, while also still being, like, a fantasy game. To the point where almost all of the fantasy elements of Minecraft are slowly kind of getting weaned out of it. And if it wasn't for certain, like, gameplay aspects of it, like, you know, surviving your first night and things like that, they probably would never have included the creeper, as they've gone on and said out loud. Their most iconic and most important aspect of the game, which actually made it, like, the reason why everybody knows it to this day. Good job. You guys wouldn't add it to the game because it doesn't follow your design philosophy, which doesn't make any sense because that means that your design philosophy doesn't actually suit the rest of the game. Okay. I don't know, what's the plot on that one? Point is that Minecraft has existed for almost 20 years now. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird to think about? Minecraft is almost 20 years old. I think it is 15 years old, I think. But it's almost 20 years old. It's gonna be old enough to drive soon, which is nutty. But after all this time, there haven't really been too many portions of the game that have been adapted. And really, the only reason why we've been seeing updates to Minecraft within the past couple of years is because of this sudden resurgence of it during COVID, thanks to things like Live SMP and Dream SMP. No one would give a shit about Minecraft otherwise. No one would care. Minecraft is a fine, okay game that I, myself, as me, and I'm not saying anybody else needs to feel this way, but me, I've grown out of. And every time I try to return to it, and every time I try to play it again, it's just a bad time. I think there was one time I enjoyed playing Minecraft, and you know when it was? It was when I first started streaming. I needed something to do. and I just played it. And I built random shit. And I didn't really have a goal. I just kind of did random stuff. And I said, you know what I want to do? I want to build a farm. I'm going to build a mob grinder. And I did. And then I'm like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build, like, a thing over here. And then I did. I just kept building and building and building and building. Little thing here, little thing here, little thing here. But you know why I can't do that anymore? It's because I kind of got disillusioned to it a little bit. Because what I kept doing, and what I was doing, was just following other people's build guides. That's it. I would watch a tutorial while playing the game on how to build like a house, and then I would build a house, and I'd be like, "Hey, I built a house," and then I'd move on. And I can't do that anymore because, again, I've been disillusioned to it, is that I realized, hey, if I'm watching a video on the other monitor, or I'm like, you know, interrupting my gameplay to watch a video, to just watch somebody else do something else, that's not really fun stream content now, is it? It's not exactly like a great time for somebody else to be watching. I did. No, I did. And I built some of the best things I've ever built. And that's why, you know, oh shit, did not mean to do that. That's why, even to this day, I am still a massive hater of the idea of watching build guides. Because I did it. And I went, huh. I didn't actually get better at building. I just kind of copied somebody else. And then anytime I had like my own original idea, like my old castle. Remember when I tried to build the wizard's tower like next to it and it looked like shit? Meanwhile, over here in Hightail, oh hey look, it's my castle and my wizard's tower. It doesn't look like shit. It's weird to me that building in Minecraft is like a skill. You know what I mean? Like it's a needlessly difficult aspect of the game. Not because it's hard to do, but it's hard to make look good because you've seen what other people are able to do, and it might not click in your brain how to do that. And then on top of that, when you build something else of your own design, it doesn't look as good as the things that other people have made. That's weird. That's weird to me. I think my goal is to upgrade this, if I'm remembering right. I think I want to cover this whole area with wheat, if I'm remembering. I don't know, I'm just kind of killing time a little bit. Tools for building are rudimentary? No, I wouldn't say that much. I would say Minecraft's strength is its weakness, if that makes sense. And Minecraft's strength is its simplicity. It is so simple, but its oversimplification makes it really difficult to make something really good. And it steers away from defining things. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, here in Hightail, there are roofs. You have like actual roofs. This is a roof. There is nowhere else that this block could be used, and it would not be a roof. You can get like a little creative with where to put it, but it will always be a roof. It will always be a roof block. It is called a roof block. This table will always be a table. These books, always going to be books. But Minecraft doesn't do that. It steers away from definition and just gives you colors. And you, by use of said colors, get to define what that thing is. Which is good on one hand and bad on the other, because what ends up happening is you don't get to make something like that. You can try. It's not going to look the same. Somebody could probably make this, but you know what they'll never be able to make? Because I don't think there's a block like it in Minecraft. You can't make these pillars. These shaped pillars like this. You can never do this. Minecraft kind of lacks that detail, which is good on one hand, as it keeps the game simple and consistent, like across the board, but also bad on the other when it comes to building anything that's like mildly interesting. And I think that is also why Minecraft building tends to take the shape of like mega structures. You know what I mean? You can never in Minecraft make a tiny house that like looks good, but you can, but you can't, but you can, but you can't. Like, this isn't a good example because this house kind of sucks. If I go to Google, let me go over to Google. And we go over to like Google Images. I'm going to start showing you these. Here, we'll go over here. Look at these. I know I'm kind of in the way. But all of these houses, these look incredible. Look at this. This looks phenomenal. Even this one. This one's a little small. This one's pretty nice. Very grassy, very, very rustic. This one's pretty nice too. This one's got like a nice field out front. You know, even like I like the blue tiling and the orange like roof and all that. This looks like something out of fucking Clash of Clans. This looks really nice. You know what is cruel about all of these house builds? You don't need that much space. You may also notice in a lot of these builds too, they tend to just kind of exist. This one looks kind of nice. This one's really cute. You don't need all of this space. You don't need all of this space to play the game. This house looks nice, but you don't need it. You don't actually really need any of that space either. This one also looks nice. You don't need any of that space. This one's a very nice, modernist, kind of rustic home. You don't need any of that space. This one looks a little realistic. You don't need any of that space. Even these houses actually look fine. But the amount of blocks that you would need to build any of these, it like trumps the fact that you're building it for shelter. Meanwhile, in Hightail, I mean, I just built this as like a shitty little blacksmith's cabin. Obviously, I have my big castle with a bunch of different rooms. And my back porch and my mine. But look where I started. This is my first little shack. It's very bad. It's very rushedly put it together. I didn't even stream myself building this. I played this off stream. I have my shitty little bed on the ground, and you can see all these open spaces of where I used to have like the the crafting tables and things. And then same thing if you come all the way up here, right? As I still have some of the crafting tables up here. But look how I have to place them for me to be able to move through here. I have to space them out. Minecraft, who cares? Put one workbench down, surround it by furnaces, put, like, you know, chests in a wall, and you're good. Here, not so much. You know, even down here. I have, like, my little bedroom. I had chests over there. That's why that's, like, empty. You can put stuff on desks. I actually do need to pick those up because I would like to decorate my house with them. Even up here, you know, I have to make space and room for all the variety of workbenches that I have, which is good. I like that. Some people don't like how many workbenches are in the game. I think they are, like, you know, lessening the amount of workbenches in the game. But Minecraft is too simple. Again, that's why megastructures are so popular. Is that to get something that looks good in Minecraft, you have to make it big. Because then it makes all the smaller details, like, kind of get lost a little bit, and things just become colors. It's why people use, like, pumpkins in texturing in their houses. I don't want a pumpkin in my wall. That is a fruit that is not meant to be in the fucking wall. I need to find a spot for this. That works. I need, like, things. I need, like, shelves. This is supposed to be the kitchen. It's got all the foodstuffs in it, though. Oh. Yet again, not what I intended to do, but what I ended up doing all the same. Just wanted to stack. I need those. That's why I do prefer Hightail, honestly. It does everything that Minecraft tried to do. Or rather, it grew up past Minecraft, I think is a better way to put it. Because Minecraft is okay. Right? Don't get me wrong, Minecraft's a classic. But Minecraft, over the years, has grown old. It has become, not necessarily stale, but it's kind of lost its way a little bit. That's why mods are so important to making sure that people actually enjoy the game. That's why mod packs, again, I like the way I put it, have a seat at the table when it comes to talking about the gameplay, like, perspective of Minecraft. Is that, to a lot of people, it is a modular experience. You are meant to make it to, like, tailored to your tastes, tailored to what you want to be doing with the game. But anytime you talk about the base of the game and how the base of the game is bad, that topic comes up. It is no longer a conversation about, oh, I think that the base game is not good. It becomes, oh, I think you should install this mod. I think you will like this mod because it sounds like this is what you want out of the game. And it's like, no, I just want the game to do that. I don't want to install a mod. I don't want to install something that someday might decide to no longer update and be attached to the video game. What happens, right, if I play a mod pack that I really, really enjoy, actually? Like, it happens. Like, I just play the perfect mod pack. And then the next day, the mod creator's like, I'm not working on this anymore. I don't want to touch it. And then Mojang's like, well, we're going to update the game and we're going to add a bunch of shit and we're also going to get rid of the previous version of the game because video games suck. Oh, I guess I'm shit out of luck then. Not that that series of events would happen like one after another. But like mods are made by people who are not being paid to upkeep them. They're just not. It's not a sustainable way of, you know, making sure that you can have a consistent experience with your game. Because at some point, you could end up with somebody like that fucking goofball that made that one mod, the one with the giant swords that everybody like talks about all the time. And apparently they're like a super asshole or whatever. I don't even know. The one with the ants. You know the one I'm talking about. Ant dimension. And again, the reason I keep trying to go back to Minecraft and I keep trying different things with Minecraft is because at some point I am hopeful that I'm not necessarily going to get what I felt when I was a kid. Because that's unlike to happen. Isn't sweet. And you then being told to add more icing. The issue is things shouldn't be added way after to fix the issue from the start. Right. You know what I think it is too? This might be a really interesting take. Because I need to like I need to remember something actually about my childhood. And I've made passing mention of it before, but I don't know if it is actually as important as it is. I actually didn't grow up playing Minecraft. Some of you might be scratching your head at that, like, what are you talking about? Minecraft was banned in my household because of me. I used to play Minecraft on my Toshiba laptop that my grandfather had gotten for me so that I could learn how to code. It ran like shit, and I could barely play the beta version of Minecraft. And when 1.8.1 came out, the intensity of the things going on in the game, from terrain generation to exploration to double tapping the W key to sprint, I couldn't do any of that. So I would try to play it on our main computer. And one night I stayed up until like 6 a.m. and my dad came downstairs and he saw me playing the game, and he was so furious for some reason that he banned Minecraft from the house. And we weren't allowed to play it. And it wasn't until Minecraft came out on the Xbox that we were allowed to play it. But how I played Minecraft on the Xbox was that I played it with my brother. And the way we played Minecraft together there is we wouldn't actually play the game. We would just make, like, little mini games with each other. We had this one. It was really cool. It's kind of like a MOBA. Where we would spawn like a super flat world. This is really cool, by the way. Feel free to steal this. It was fun. We would make a super flat world. We would each pick like a village, right? And we would set up like, we would hide different ores in the village itself, right? So different like materials and things. And the goal is that after like 5 minutes, we would swap sides, and then over the course of about 3 minutes, we would have to figure out where the other person put the resources, gather them, equip them, like refine them, turn them into gear, and then we would have to try and like raid the other person's base to find where they actually hid a different resource, like gold or something, right? So it was like a pseudo MOBA where like you were raiding the other's village, and if you ran into each other, because we would like make like 3 lanes out of trees, and you would go down the pathway to go to the other village to try and like loot wherever the gold was hidden or whatever. And if you stole all the gold, you won. And of course we were playing on split screen, and of course we both cheated because we were assholes. But that's how we played Minecraft. Is we just like built random like little mini games with each other. And it was very, very rare that I ever actually interacted with Minecraft's core gameplay, like ever. And I was always playing it with somebody else. I was never playing it by myself. I was always playing it with somebody else. And there were a few times where I would play on my own, but I just never stuck with it for very long. And it's interesting because, you know, that younger me was experiencing the same thing that older me is experiencing. But younger me didn't have the knowledge to be able to communicate that with anybody or even realize it was a problem to begin with. And on top of that, by the time I got a computer that could run regular Minecraft, I was like 16. And I wasn't playing Minecraft anymore. I was playing The Witcher. I was playing, what was the game that I was playing? It was a gun game. I was playing Dirty Bomb. Oh my god, of all games, fucking Dirty Bomb. Did anybody play Dirty Bomb when that was like a thing? I don't think it's still a game anymore, sadly. Bye, Wom. I've now finished my bottle of rum. This is a sad day. But yeah, no, like, I have to recognize that growing up, I didn't actually play Minecraft the normal way. I never did. Hell, when I was a kid, playing Minecraft, right? I, for the longest time, did not know that iron and diamonds were a thing in the video game. Because you know how I played Minecraft? I played it like Paul Soares Jr.'s Man versus Minecraft. That's how I used to play it. So I would do like a challenge run where I would only mine stone and I would never build and I would just hide out in little caves and be like, oh boy, I hope the monsters don't get me. Oh no. That's how I played it. And then the other way I played it was that when me and my friend had a server together, we would spawn in diamond blocks and make diamond houses. Ooh. That kicks. It's like Moxie. That's weird. Has anyone had the drink Moxie before? It's like drinking tire fluid. Not that tires have fluid, but it tastes like a tire and fluid. I do think, for me, again, and this is like waxing on poetically as I am getting closer and closer to turning 26. Again, next week, next Friday. I'm realizing how much I don't like... You want to drink it now? No, you don't. No, you don't. This is gross. I try, my buddy Winston, who I've talked about before, he really liked them. And so to try and be like cool, I would drink it too. But I can make 2 of those now. I need hardwood. Crafty. Let's go get some... let me go to sleep first. I'll play like a little bit of Hytale. It's alright. But as I get older, I kind of realize that I don't really like playing video games. There are games that I enjoy, but I am not as much of a gamer as I once was. I don't... As you guys have also probably seen, is that I don't like being recommended games. I don't like people being like, I think you'd like this game. I'm like, probably not. Probably not going to enjoy that game that you're telling me to play. I know that you really want to see your favorite cat streamer on the internet at this current moment here on YouTube in this current space. I had to say all that because you might have another favorite cat streamer somewhere else on YouTube. I don't know. Play your favorite game, but the last thing that I want to do is play your favorite game and then go, I don't like it. So I'd rather just not play the game. Because then it's still up in the air whether or not I'll like it or not, but I probably won't. And that's not anything against the game, that's not anything against you, that's not anything against me, it's just that, I really don't like playing games. As much as I play games. Which is weird. But it's mostly because I try to keep the games that I play to ones that I actually enjoy. You know? And if I don't enjoy a game, if me no have fun play game, me no play game. But some people don't do that. Some people don't think like that. Some people go, oh no, I have to play this game. Ash is hardwood. Let's go. Yeah. And again, it's not like there aren't new games that come out that I don't like. Like Expedition 33. Oh my god, brand new game. Love it. But also, I find myself more interested in games that other people seem to hate. You know, like when a game comes out and everyone's like, this game is awful and terrible and it ruined the series and all this other shit. It's like, I don't know, like Final Fantasy 16, right? Everyone hates Final Fantasy 16. They hate the story. They hate the gameplay. They're like, oh, it's Devil May Cry and it's not turn-based anymore and the story sucks and I don't care about the characters and the quests are bad. And it's like, I had fun. Isn't that all that matters? It's just having fun. I had a good time playing the game. Oh, Dion. Like, I had a fun time playing the game. And it wasn't just because I was streaming it. I probably would have enjoyed it otherwise. Is it different than any other 14? Yeah, sure. It's different than any other, like, what is it? It's different than any other, like, Final Fantasy game that you'd probably get your hands on. Sure. Okay, I had fun. I feel like more and more every day people aren't like as focused on having fun as they are trying to like recapture something. You know what I mean? Everyone, like, again, this goes back to our earlier talking point, is like everyone's chasing the fucking dragon to try and get that high of that first time they played a series or that first time they saw like a certain scene or something happen or whatever. They want to feel like they were a kid again. It's the thing, what is it? Jacksepticeye said, right? And the thing is like, was old YouTube better or do people miss your old content or whatever? It's like, no, you don't miss the old me. I haven't changed. You just miss how you felt when you were that age seeing something for the first time. Which is another thing that we've talked about before in terms of like, you know, where I've played something like Final Fantasy 14, for instance, right? I've played that game for 10 years. I am, for the most part, disillusioned to the gameplay loop of it at this point, to the point where I know what I want to do when the game comes out. I can foresee what I will have fun doing and what I will not have fun doing. And instead of wasting my time doing something that I'm not going to have fun with, I just do the shit that I find fun. Problem arises when the shit that I find fun is few and far between. That's when I go, nah, I'm just not going to play the game. And I'll tell you why I won't play the game, and I'll complain about it, sure. But I'm not going to turn around and say the game is bad and I hate the game. I've always hated the game. This game's always been bad and it's always been terrible. Like some people fucking decide to do. No. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything at all. Instead I go, I'll play it later. Oh, Evercold's coming out? Cool. That looks cool. I'll play it. That looks fun. Neato. I feel like everybody attaches too much of their personality to video games nowadays. Video games are whatever their hobby is. And if their hobby doesn't, like, reciprocate or do exactly what they want it to... Do I put boom powder on the table? I can't. Like, if their hobbies don't, like, reciprocate or give them what they want, it's like... they've been scorned. Oh, no. Because there's a very large difference between me saying, no, I don't really like Monster Hunter World. It's not my kind of game. I don't really like the direction that the series took with it. I'm just not going to play it. And they ruined the series. They ruined my video game. How dare they? They have abandoned me. I hate them. I hate them. I'll never play another Monster Hunter again. And then I turn my entire life into just shitting all over Monster Hunter all the time, regardless of what's good or bad. Oh, I should have picked that. I didn't realize. But I don't do that. Hell, I'll even say that's true with Minecraft, too. If Minecraft ever comes out with an update that actually looks kind of interesting, who knows? I might swing around and play it again. That's why I try it. But I'm not that attached to, like... what is it? Companies. I'm not attached to companies. I'm not attached to, like, ideologies. I'm not attached to anything in that regard. Because a lot of the time, that's what it boils down to. Like the Pokemon fanboys, right? All the people that, like, are losing their mind over Power World doing good. It's like, whatever. I like Power World, but I'm not, like, gonna hate on Pokemon fans for their shitty games. I don't care. It's whatever. If Pokemon comes out with a game that I think is interesting, I might play it, but it probably won't because I'm selling my Switch. Right? It's like... games can come out and they can be good, they can be bad, they can be fun, they can be... meh. Hell, actually, besides Final Fantasy XIV... games, for the most part, are just a hobby for me. A very low-end hobby. You know, I don't buy, like, the craziest PC imaginable in order to play all the hot new games coming out. I don't get hyped over, you know, I don't even give a shit that, like, Divinity is coming out. I really don't. I don't care. Baldur's Gate 3, I played it. Never beat it, but I played it, and I liked it. It was okay. Didn't beat it. Fine. There's also that, like, what is it? The like flexing that people do in terms of like, well, I've played 1,000,000 hours of this specific game, so I'm better than you. Like, you just don't understand. And it's like, okay. Whatever. I picked up poo. Yeah, whatever happened to my horse? Not the one in Minecraft. That one's definitely dead. Every animal I touch dies. I don't understand that reference. I'm just mowing grass at this point. I'm just kind of doing stuff to do stuff. But yeah, no, just in general, like, I have my very few games that I enjoy. And I'll try other games. I don't mind. But it's also why I as a streamer, Again, I always have to talk about things through the lens of a streamer, because I am. It's why as a streamer, I've never really just like wholeheartedly dove into any one kind of game. You know what I mean? I could be a Minecraft streamer. I'm not. Could be a Monster Hunter streamer. I'm not. Could be a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. Tried. I'm not. I'm a personality streamer. No prob, Hull. Enjoy your nap. If you're on 14 later, we might try going to another venue. I want to get dinner first. But I think this perspective of myself, right, in terms of streaming and blah and gaming and me not liking gaming, has kind of like let me look at games in like a different lens than most people. Not for good or worse, just like a different opinion or a different look. 'Cause like, I don't know, I feel like too many people don't play games for fun anymore. They play games for some kind of ulterior motive. And whatever that ulterior motive is, I don't know. But that's what it feels like, you know? Hell, actually, I'll, like, going to venues with Hull and Vorks and Mouse, right? Whenever we do that, that's probably the most amount of fun I've had in a video game in a long time. One game is fine, having a main game. Yeah. I get it for, like, otherwise, but again, it's why I don't do it, is because I know how fickle I am with games. I mean, yeah, I'll play Evercold, and I'll definitely play through the entire story on stream, of course. Zero issue there. I'll do all the content. I definitely want to do Savage next tier. Very excited for that. Whether I go Paladin or I go Viper, we'll see what Viper's evolved class looks like. But, I am first and foremost a personality streamer, and hopefully people will come in for my personality. And art. I do art, too. Do a lot of art. But, again, I don't see a lot of people playing games for fun. You know, people just, like, play them for other things. You're thinking of going Bastion? Of course you are. Well, that'll be good, because apparently Hull wants to play support, so you'll have that. Commissions and the tea house we went to. Nandeska. Okay. I mean, you can preload your comment if you want. I don't mind. I'll get to it when I get to it. Ew. Why did I do this? I'm so shit at roofs. But yeah, just in general, like, games. It's why I constantly make note that games aren't meant for me anymore. I'm not the target demographic for video games. And I get that. I'm aging out of them, slowly but surely. There are games that I can be into and still play and enjoy. There are new games that will definitely come out that will pique my interest and I'll be interested in. We're asking to either. What? What? I don't care. I'm just killing time and bitching mostly. Just mostly bitching. We. But yeah, I mean, just like, just because they're not made for me doesn't mean I can't enjoy them, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that, like, oh, like, games aren't made for me anymore, so they're all terrible and I hate them. It's like, no, 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 no. It's just like, I'm not the target demo anymore. And that's okay. I'll do my own thing. I'm cool with that. I think that is another thing that I've experienced as a streamer, especially lately, is that depending on who we get as people that attend stream and hang out with me, I think sometimes they kind of forget that I'm like an adult. And I don't mean that to be like, I have an adult job, an adult responsibility, so I can't play whatever game you want. But it's like, whatever game, like, appeals to you probably isn't going to appeal to me, because, like, I have different tastes. And I don't have, like, teenage brain. Some people have, like, teenage brain. Some people have, like, early 20s brain. Where it's like, I'm just not going to like the same game that you like. And that's okay. I know that pisses people off a lot. Because they're like, you haven't even tried it. You gotta try it. It's like, I just know I won't like it. Because I've played games like it before. I've played these games before. It's, this is gonna sound mean, and somebody's gonna take issue with it. I know it. I know it for a fact. But it's why I don't like mouthwashing. Mouthwashing, like, felt like baby's first, psychological horror. And actually playing it was downright miserable. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, actually playing mouthwashing was just fucking sleepy. Get a 4-piece of us at the tea house as a dono comm. Like, combine all of your comms together into one for the tea house? I mean, yeah, sure, if you guys want that, but it'd be one thing. You guys wouldn't, and have all of you donated, like, the appropriate amount? Well, if you're combining all of them, that's okay. Because then, basically, it's just doing one character over and over again. If you guys combine them for one thing, right? But it would need to make sure that everybody has donated the appropriate, like, $50 amount. Wherein, you know, like... Because I don't actually know if Mouse has or not donated 50. I mean, I wouldn't be against it if you, like, did it in their stead, like, for them. I'd be cool with that. Just the reason for it is because, like, if they don't win the raffle, that would be unfair to still give them a comm when somebody else could have gotten one, or somebody else should have one. You know what I mean? But if they already have, I have zero issue with it. Or if somebody wants to stand in for them, zero issue with it, yeah. Again, I still have to figure out... I'll do that, like, tomorrow. But I have to figure out who gets what. I liked last month where, like, the end of the month was on a Thursday, so I don't have to think about it. Nope. Hasn't happened yet. Still up in the air. Again, it's still July. We're not into August yet. You have until the end of stream, which is probably very soon, actually. Like, if they donated, if Mouse donated and they, I I would be so much more cooler with it if this had like a precedent already set for it. So I kind of have to be like a dickhead about it. I'm sorry about that. Is like, the way I'll put it is, if they already donated in a sense that they are added to the raffle and they win the raffle, I'm cool with it. Got zero issue with it. However, if they do not win the raffle and you still want them included, and I would feel bad if they weren't included, I would have to say that, like, if you would want them included, to include them, or, water check. Oh, I don't have water. Drink water. I have Coke. Go drink water. I'm gonna drink Coke. Both me and you. I don't have water. Well, me and me. Just go drink water. Ah.
Towards the moving fund.
Thank you, Hamlet. There you go. You've been at it. God, it tastes like fucking Moxie. Eh. What else was happening when you get the bottom of the barrel? But, yeah, if they don't win the raffle, or if they haven't donated at all, and you guys don't, like, foot that midpoint, I would have to charge it as, like, an already, like, an additional character to an already existing com. Yeah, which is why I drink more Coke. But next month, because of goings on, our max amount that we'll be requiring for full body comms will be lowered by about $500. So it'll just be $1,000 for people to get a full body. And I will also be reducing... No, I won't. No. Don't do that. Don't do that, Sid. Don't be stupid like that. I was going to say I'll reduce the max amount that you have to donate to get a guarantee, but no, don't do that. Don't do that, you dum-dum. Do not do that. That is bad. You already don't like doing comms as is. Don't make it so that you have to do more. Yeah, our raffle system is going to change just like a tiny bit. It'll still be there because I like doing it. I like having a reward for people donating. And it'll definitely help offset some bullshit that's going on, but... Are you sure, Badge? Because I don't... Again, I don't want to be an ass. I really don't. But, like, I don't know if I would accept that. If that makes sense. I get that comes from like a good place, but I don't know what kind of precedent that sets, you know? Ooh, Jesus, the lag is starting. All right. Is that... Who is that? That's my mom. Why's my mom texting me again? Do what? Haunted Warren Museum? Home of the real Annabelle? Oh, Jesus. Sure. Again, that it starts getting into, like, slightly dicey territory accepting that. Because already... doing like a singular character comm for a lot of people is cool. Like, I don't mind doing that. I don't hate doing that. It's great. But then you start getting people that like try to weasel that like a little bit. Haunted War Museum? Yeah. What is it called? My mom sent it to me. Haunted Warren Museum, home of the real Annabelle. So that's where the Warrens from the fucking The Conjuring movies, right? Them. It's their museum. I guess it's coming to Salem, Mass, which is neat. So I guess my mom wants to take me there. Cause she likes that stuff, and she wanted to see that in Vegas. Actually, there was a haunted museum that she wanted to go see. It has that chair that if you sit in it, you fucking die. And so they have it like put on the fucking roof so that nobody sits in it because people are stupid and will still sit in the fucking chair. Don't sit in the fucking chair that makes you die. All right. Again, I would be cool with it because like I know you guys are cool. And I know, like, no issues would really rise up with it. But again, it's where what I start allowing and then what ends up becoming, like, favoritism. I don't want to do that. That part I don't want to do. Because, again, what could end up happening is that, like, hey, I do this for you. Somebody then donates and they get, like, their one friend to do, like, a $50 comm. And then that one friend's like, actually, all of my friends donated as well. And they won your raffle, and I want, like, the most complex thing imaginable. Can you go, like, super crazy with this? It's like, I would not want to do that. And then they'd get mad, and then they'd point to that one, and I'd be like, Again, it would be one of those things where if it's, like, how we were at the tea shop, I could do it one of us sitting, one of us sitting, one of us sitting, cut them into different, like, images so everyone gets their own singular comm of their character, but all have it be together as one. You know what I mean? That would then work, but other people probably wouldn't do that. And again, we gotta be a little careful with it at times. Even though, you know, admittedly, we haven't had as many, like, donos this month, which has been fine. Kind of hurts a teeny tiny little bit because, you know, money is nice and being able to eat is also nice, but fuck, I can make 3 of these. I doubt I'm gonna get very much. Oh, no, I can't. Again, I'm not against it. It's just like we would have to be kind of careful with how we approach it, so that nobody feels shafted. Nobody feels like they're getting like already. Admittedly, again on the idea of like the raffle thing, is that some people, for lack of a better way to put it, have better ideas than others, and also. More than 50. Oh, see? Oh, that's where it gets dicey. Again, I would be cool with it. Kind of. If it doesn't set a precedent that other people might abuse and or point to. Because then at what point does somebody go, hey, I donated $100. Can you, like, do a commission of my character and also my friend's characters, and then just consider that, like, that $100 is from all 3 of us? And it's like, no! You know, that gets dicey. That gets weird. Again, where we haven't really done, like, a combo comm with any of these. Because, again, everyone's kind of had their own thing. It gets thrown up in the air. Also, on top of that, again, as I was trying to make mention of, is like, already there are definitely some dono comms that I do that are better than others. I will freely admit that. And I feel bad about that too. And that's mostly just because, like, sometimes people have an idea that, like, plays to my strengths, and other times people have ideas that, like, I struggle with a little bit, or some people are better at communicating than others, and then I'm like, oh, I know exactly what you want, or somebody's like, I want this, and it's like, I have no idea what any of that means, but okay, sure, I'll do what I can. And again, I don't want that. I don't like having inconsistencies. I don't like people feeling like they're not getting equal amounts of anything. Which I try to offset as best I can by having, like, the overarching community end goal of things, right? Where it's like, you can put down $10 and still get a comm. You know? But I don't want that $10 comm being better than the one that somebody spent like $50 on. You know what I mean? But I don't want them to be that different from each other either. It is dicey. It's just dicey. It's especially dicey because, like, sometimes when people win the donos, they don't really have, like, an idea. They don't really know what they want. Which is fine. But sometimes they just go like, I kind of want this thing. And it's like, well, alright, yeah, I'll do it. I also just don't like doing commissions in general. I know I've said that before, and I feel kind of bad admitting that. Like, I'll do them, and I don't mind doing them, and I know people want them, so I don't mind doing it. I don't care. It's okay. Like, go ahead, ask. It's fine. Hire me, sure. Give me money, give me money, give me money. But the reason I don't like doing comms is because, like, I have such a way of doing things that I don't like not doing it that way. And sometimes when people ask for things, it's like, I can't do it my way, and it bothers me. I have to do it your way to get it right. I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna sound like I'm complaining, but I'm not. So Tama commissioned me to do, like, a reference sheet, right? Zero issue doing it. Zero issue. I know it's taken me, like, forever. I am actually planning on finishing it tonight, actually. But it took me, like, all fucking month. But there's one thing that they want, and it's a sword, and the sword has, like, all this, like, detailing on the crossguard. And it's specifically, like, colored a specific way. And for me, in my brain, I'm like, I would never do it like this. I would never make anything like this. This is hurting me to do. It's not even the revisions that they asked me to do. It's just, like, in general, it's like, I would never, ever in my life. I don't even want to draw this again. Like, I want to do this one and done and, like, throw it away. And never have to worry about it again. But I'm the one that's gonna have to draw it again! But that is my problem overall. No, I'm doing it and I like it. It came out good. I just have to color it and fix up the crossguard a little bit. They know. I already talked to them about it. And they were poking fun at me this morning. Really rustled my jimmies. But yeah, just in general, it's like, that's why I don't like doing comms. It's just like, I am very opinionated. That's not abundantly clear. But I value making people happy over my opinions. If that makes sense. Not that I'll sacrifice my opinions to make other people happy, but I'll do things to make people happy because in the end it'll make me happy. It'll make me happier than being right about how I feel about something. Unless it's a graphic design thing, then I will be very uppity about it, because I am right. I am always right. I am the best graphic designer ever. I make good ideas. I make good titles. Fuck you. Shut up. Go jump off a cliff. That's just me being a pest. Ooh, ooh. Lag, lag. I like my little towers. Kind of miss this world. It's nice just to like run around again. Can I kill it? Can I shoot it from here? I think I got that. No. Can't really see the drop off after a point. Did that hit? He's like running. You see him? Did that hit him? That did hit him. I got a little bit of I hit him again. I killed him. Yo, I'm the best archer ever. Don't worry about all the missed arrows that I shot. Don't worry about that. Let's go. That's pretty great. I'm the best ever. Anyways, I do believe with us coming up on 8 hours and myself not really having any other plans besides just wanting to relax today before we get back into work tomorrow, because we do gotta keep working on Paladin 2. I want to have a good chunk of it ready by next Wednesday. So we're gonna make a big push this weekend into or not. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, no, because we have to do all the other work. Right, tomorrow's August. I have to do like commission stuff, huh? Hee hee. Actually, depending on how many we have, I might spend the weekend doing animation, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we do comms. Depending on how many we have. Again, I don't know how many we'll have, but we'll see. But yeah, I think this is probably our best place to call it, especially just because like I don't really have a further plan for today. I mostly thought that Minecraft data pack was going to last a bit longer, but it didn't. So I'm going to run and grab a pizza, and then I'm probably going to hop on 14 and do that for the rest of the night. Well, actually, I still have to finish Thomas Calm, so I should do that first. After food? Before food? No, I should get food now, because it's going to get dark soon. So I should do that now. Eat the food. And then, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how that works in my brain. Yeah. Hi, Mouse. Oh. Christine, thank you for subscribing. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Sorry for letting you go so early again today. But, you know, you get more free time. I get a little bit more free time to go do some stuff in 14. So I will see you guys tomorrow for something. I'll let you guys know if we're doing comms or not. I don't think so. I think I'll give people like 2 days to get their comms in. So that's probably what I'll do. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll do everybody's comms. I'll probably try to do like a 12-hour stream. Since Friday, I kind of want to leave it up in the open for my birthday stream. So I want to get those done with immediately. So you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye. Bye now. Bye. Bye.